Hi, Shardire. You seem to be first one in today. What's up, man? Just sort of getting comfortable, about to start. I'm doing actually quite well as well. I had some night sleep after yesterday's stream. And, well, was on forums for a while. Sort of checking out what's happening with the money situation inside the game and what people are saying, that sort of thing. And sort of decided that there is actually no rush. I think that money, like mission relogging, they're not gonna be hit anytime soon, from what I understand. So there's no reason to rush it. Sort of just fiddling with the chat a little bit. Want to make sure that it's nice and visible. There we go. Well, since you're the first one here, I'm gonna let you choose what color weapons will I use today. Let me just see what we have here. So I have bought a few more, I think. I thought they would hotfix it. Well, I guess Frontier has other things to do, and I like 2-3 and Planet Coaster. You see, you hotfix things that are broken, right? The thing is, with the missions at the moment, they're not considered broken. Sorry about that. So, you know, they don't really need to fix what's not broken. It's sort of working as intended, you know? No, not VR. Your standard controller and PC and a couch and some nice coffee, you know, stuff like that. Gonna do some proper engineering today, hopefully. So the intention of all of this, if you mean the stream, well, I just sort of... A lot of my previous streams were sort of test streams, right? Today I want to do just your casual, you know, educational stream. Basically, you ask me questions, I tell you I tell you how to play your game. And for my own personal gain, I want to do some engineering today, and I want to collect some materials. After I collect these materials, I will have all the mods that I ever wanted in this game. So then I will move on doing... So the broken missions. Oh, the intention of the broken missions, well, they're not broken. They're not considered broken. They're kind of broken in my opinion, though. The horrible payouts for 90% is broken in my opinion. Yeah, like there is a huge thread going on the forums right now, but I stand with the people who say that these money gates shouldn't be as high. For example, for a massive game with 300 billion stars to explore, the main focus on the game should not be, you know, spending a year of leveling or a year of grinding cash until you can afford a Corvette or a Cutter or an Anaconda or something like that, you know. Yeah, Toshiba, and also if you want to check my channel for these tutorial videos I have, you'll find the most, like, I would say, the hardest things to find in the game already, like, recorded, and I've already found, like, easy ways to do it and stuff like that, so you should find it helpful. Right, so now before we go, I want to have a small, small vote from you guys. What do you think my laser should be today, and weapon colors in general? We have a selection of blue, cyan, green, pink, purple, red, and yellow. I try to avoid the R engineers. Well, I mean, I'm probably am the person that advocates engineers the most in this game, as I do pretty much like full-time engineering for the last couple of months. So we have a vote for cyan. Anybody wants different color? Female pilot. I do have a female pilot actually. Yeah, this thing as well. I like this thing. It's kind of creepy. When you're flying in space and sort of wobbling around, it's kind of creepy. High massive Star Wars purple. Oogie boogie, holy hell. My stream is seldomly visited by all these famous people. But you see, if I take purple, maybe Vindicator Jones will do a copyright strike against my channel, so I'm not sure if it's the best idea. But we have 2 votes for cyan, 2 votes for purple. Let's see which one wins. Yeah. He claimed these colors way before anyone else. So 3 votes cyan, 2 purple, I think. Cyan gonna win. By the way, Oogie, I always wanted to ask you, do you have your own channel, or you sort of stick with Cornelius' channel for the most time? I think I googled your name once on YouTube, but I don't think that much stuff came up. Come on, where did it go? Here. So we're taking cyan. Okay, cyan it is then. I did organize the PvP League and we did some live streams on Twitch. Oh, okay. So do you have like a stream? No current live channel, too much work. Oh, I know how that feels, man. Cyan. Well, I think cyan is winning by landslide for now on, so I think it's maybe we'll roll out. So today we're, well, at least for a few hours or maybe 1 hour in the stream, we'll be in the Corvette again. Sort of modified fully for PvE, because we're gonna hit some we're gonna do some pirating, hit some trading ships and collect. We need to find, I have a list here, we need to find some conductive components, phase alloys and protolite alloys, which are always fun. Always working well enough is here, but might be on call. Right, let's see. And also I'm gonna keep an eye out on the stream, because I finally managed to run this joint at 1080p and 60 FPS. So I'm hoping, well, I did try it yesterday, but like midway through the stream we did revert back to 30 for some reason. But I will try to keep this at 60 today. Question, do you have any idea if and when EFC will be fixed? Sorry to jump into this question. EFC, I mean, I think you mean by exquisite focus crystals, right? What do you mean by phrase fixed? I mean, it's sort of like there's many things to fix with it, starting from board missions to begin with, and then the rarity, and then the places where it drops, and you know. They are not. Yeah, they are simply not available. Well, I don't know. Well, people who used my tutorial with Shubabasi, they're still saying like I still get that odd person saying, "Oh, I just got it. I just got it." So I don't know if the developers actually tinkered with the place or it's in some weird state at the moment, but it does seem to drop from time to time. My mate here. This is a famous person from forums, Jason Barron. Hey Jason, you're live again, and I'm telling people you're the famous Baron. Yeah, Oogie, I do have a video on my channel specifically about exquisite focus crystals, and from my own experience, I used to get about 1 per hour, 1 in 2 hours. Sometimes you have to stay there for 3 hours, and it is a bit crazy. But considering that's still one of the best ways to find them, it's worth to do if you just need maybe a couple, you know. But it also, after the 2.2, people are saying, I haven't been there personally, but people are saying, oh, you know, I'm not able to get them there, but I still do get that one odd person saying, oh, I just got it. So there is still some hope in Shubabasi, the system. Yeah, no, to be honest, I am a person who's been advocating for frontier development. I dueled Nitek twice. James yesterday, I think I flight better than him, but his build is still superior. Yeah, I've been home a couple of days back, so guess so, but it's also still working for money. It is. Well, I've been there just before starting the stream. It didn't work then, but I know if you relog multiple times, it still works. But you see, Draconis is... There's nothing really special about Draconis, right? It's just only the place that the guy posted. But it works in other systems just as well as Draconis. You just have to find a one that has like a skimmer base. And even if that fails, right, there's another way. You go to the outskirts of, well, like this is the way that I was kind of farming money for a long time. You go to outskirts of the bubble, right? You find a system, like a lonely system at war, and you go into it and just take massacre missions and kill ships in conflict zones. If you have a large ship, something like Corvette that can just blow through ships like in seconds, it takes no time. Even with that method, like just attacking ships, maybe in 1 hour you can get like 150 million quite easily. So in that retrospective, like Draconis and that quote-unquote skimmer bug is still faster, but it's still not the only way that you can gain money. So if Draconis in particular gets nerfed, I'm not really worried, to be honest. What are your thoughts on being able to choose your reward for missions from factions that are allied with, still have a bit of RNG but allows you to get... Well, I've posted a message on the forum today saying that, in my own opinion, if Elite Dangerous like Frontier Development came to me today and said, look, Arnold, please fix the game, right? I would start with removing relogging missions completely, like the whole stacking thing. In my opinion, there should be first of all, there should be a thing that you, for example, look at your left or right and you see a mission tracker. So for example, you can look around the galaxy what sort of missions you have there. So if you need a commodity, you can find a mission commodity, which station has it. So it's like more streamlined to the player where to go and what to do to get the thing that they want, right? But if you want like I think that it's better to travel for 2 hours to collect a mission that's far away that will give you them 200 million than to sit in one place relogging until your brain hurts, right? So you can collect like 200 or 250 million this way, right? I absolutely despise that. I think that it's the most single immersion breaking thing in this entire game. It just shouldn't not exist. It doesn't complement the gameplay in any way. It just shouldn't exist. And I think it would be much better if they gave us the chance to go through the galaxy, go to these stations that and have like sort of like these mini rollouts of like mini CGs, right? Let's say one station today is giving like a couple of 200 million missions, then the next one in the other part of the galaxy is giving one of these missions. So you would have to move around more, and as a side effect, you know, a lot of people would be concentrating around those areas as well, so you would get more player interactions, you would have more chances to team up with somebody, maybe to attack a mission that's, you know, too hard for you, stuff like that. I think this game will not improve as long as relogging still exists, because what they do now is they just sit there relogging, like I did yesterday, you know, just relogging for hours, and it's not fun to watch, it's not fun to do, it's just not fun at all. Honestly, to get money should not be a problem in the game. Frontier, leave this loopholes open. Was this Robigo saw this or now with the 17 Dragon? Remember, the game is too difficult for new players. Yeah, it is, and I mean, I also been saying that, you know, okay, so what? What's my credits right now? Like let's say just for lulz. I'm not the richest man in the world, but yeah, like 3 billion are my assets, right? So for example, if a player joins today and he doesn't have Robigo, or he doesn't have Draconis, or he doesn't have like a way to go to conflict zones and stack these missions, like, when will he ever, like, earning 100k or 200k or even like 1 million per mission, when will we ever be able to catch up with me, you know? And I just don't want to be, I don't want to be, you know, that person who's just flying around in large massive ships while everybody else is just struggling. It's not fun for anyone. First of all, for the new player, you know, to see these ships and not being able to control these ships is demoralizing. And I mean, if you have a large player base who's sort of like quote-unquote rich, you know, some of them will have nothing to do. They will have to quit the game because there's nothing for them to do. There's no way to put those big ships to use. So, you know, so I would welcome the fact that new players are able to get on the level that I am sooner, because then I can interact with them more efficiently. Maybe they can team up with me, or maybe I can team up against them, you know. I don't know. It's also the fact that like high-end gameplay doesn't even exist at the moment. Like I think, okay, maybe the way I'm thinking, right, if they will add Targoids, I have this feeling that Targoids is going to be like this sort of high-end gameplay mechanic finally. So you go raid bases, you have to team up to kill the quote-unquote boss, like Targoid capital ship or Targoid base, whatever. I'm thinking it's going to be that sort of focus around being like high-end content, which is very welcome. And at least I feel that's what it should be. If it's not, then I'll be a bit confused. That's why Cornelius left. He had around phone. Yeah, did he leave? I read a message saying that he is playing whatchamacallit, Elder Scrolls Online, which is I was also playing. But I'm a bit surprised if you're saying that Cornelius left. I thought he was just busy, you know. Yeah, that's actually news to me as well. He is playing. He's a player. Yeah, I play ESO as well. Well, I used to play ESO. But that game is also in its last legs. It's, I don't know. Well, Oogie, to be honest, I also want to have about 10-15 billion, and once I'm done, you see, because this mission for today is to get literally the last materials that I need for the lost modules that I don't have. I want to have a nice set of rapid fire pulse lasers for a PvP cutter, right? So once I'm done with that, I pretty much have every mod in the game that I ever wanted. And as well, I will be in Cornelius State. I will be in there. For engineers in particular, there will be nothing for me to do because I already done everything. So I'm thinking that I will set two major objectives for myself. First, I want to reach Explorer rank Elite, because it's the only rank that I don't have an Elite. And yeah, I'll obviously mine in CQC, but nobody plays CQC. But my secondary personal objective is to reach 10 billion in the game, and I will be using these Draconis and conflict zones to achieve that in the next couple of months, or during the next couple of months. But after that, yeah, I really hope that, you know, some content does come out, because I guess just like Cornelius, I will have nothing left to do in the game. Alright, now let's see. You want to slow down here. Some people don't want money to be fast to make because it'll upset the economy in the game, but that's bullshit, because there isn't a true player-driven economy. This isn't Eve. Yeah, I don't know, it's a lot of that mentality that a lot of people who are pushing against this, they still feel and live like Elite Dangerous is and should forever be a single-player game. And that is the annoying bit, because there's no way to talk to these people. They will always tell you, no, Elite Dangerous is a single player game. I don't want you, I don't want PvPers, I don't want open, I don't want any economy. All I want to do is, you know, fly my Sidewinder forever and ever. And I mean, that is a valid point, if especially if you play the game back from the 80s, you know, it does make sense if that's only the thing that you want. But you know, for a game to evolve, especially when they have things like Star Citizen coming out and other competitor games, when those games are out and they're fully out, they're going to be a huge predator to Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous does have a ground, that does have legs, but it does need to feel to evolve, like the need to evolve, right? It has to cater to the PvP community, it has to add some economy, it has to add the late game content, and it has to someday go from solo to open fully, because after all, this is an online game. And I mean there's just, if you keep it solo forever, there's only that much copies that you can sell, you know. Emiliano Vieira, hi man, how are you? Sorry for this rant. I'm sort of straying off course at the moment. Alright, but as I said, this mainly will be a educational stream, so if you guys want to know something about the game, if you want to ask something about weapons, ships, stuff like that, just, you know, feel free to say hello, feel free to ask those questions. Hi bro, how are you? Also, we have our man Oogie Boogie in the stream, a famous person from Cornelius' channel. Last night we had Vindicator Jones popping by, so a lot of people feel like they can, you know, jump in and say hello, and I like that. I like that this stream is that, you know, friendly, smart, informative. Also, I really am enjoying these convoy beacons. They look really cool when you get into them. Let me just check my FPS. Oh, hold on a second. Come on, FPS, come back. No, you should be at 60. Yeah. Oh, right. So I forgot that we are on cyan lasers. Right. Today we are collecting mechanical conductive components. There we go. Yeah, so Elder Scrolls Online, yes. And hi Pete, hi Fotini. You seem to be a regular at this point. Would you purchase a Beluga or Orca in a state of the game today? I have a Beluga. It's fully modded, actually, fully thought fitted. It's sort of sitting there gathering dust. It doesn't have anything to do, but I'm thinking that, you know, Sandro did say that they are reworking the mission, so hopefully soon enough, you know, they will be reworked, so I can put that Beluga to the test. I was actually very excited for the Beluga. I thought, you know, finally you will be able to get some money while doing some proper missions, you know. But I don't know, it just doesn't look like it's going to be a thing. At least not today. Both, lol. Right, configurable components. Right, let's start blowing these ships up. configurable components. Yeah, we have. Oh, yeah, it's already see that we will be able to get these quite quickly. Right, let's see. Actually, conductive components. Scheiße. Well, we'll have to drop some. Also, I would love if they would already increase the yttrium. Yeah, no place for yttrium today. Chemical manipulators, no need. Not really sure. Manganese, I guess. And we are looking for... Here's the thing. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, we will be doing some engineer material. I have a list here that I want to collect, and after that, if we have time, we will go upgrade finally. We're going to grade 5. Yeah, we're going to go for grade 5 lasers. I think that the limpet drones being you want to use only target should be changed. Well, sort of. Look, they also work in another way. If you release them without targeting, right, they will collect everything and they will last longer. But if you only need to select a specific thing, then it sort of sucks. Yes. Also, let me just double check if which ones I need. Right, so we need conductive components here. Right, so these, well, Sentient Dracon is completely dead. Fotini, by the way, just so you know, there's nothing really special about Draconis, right? You can get those same things in any station that is currently under civil war, right? So there's nothing particularly special about Draconis. Just find a system at civil war, civil unrest, and look through the missions, and just make sure that they have a skimmer base. Yeah, I just fancy the trip. And by the way, I think Oogie just said that it works still. Thanks to Draconis, I have my ass back. So you were able to do some money, make some money, right? O2. That's good. So they leave it viable, and some people get and gradually dies. You can use the map filter to find systems. Yeah. Just if you really want to make money, just go to another system like that. There's nothing special about Draconis. It happens in all the systems in war or civil unrest. So getting the cash together at the outfit and the corvettes at dinner time.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there we go. Conductive. That's what we're here for. Civil unrest or civil war. Well, it works in... If you want to do skimmers, you go for civil unrest. If you want to go for... If you want to get... if you want to do combat in conflict zones, you just go to war. Go to a system that is in war anywhere around the edges of the bubble, because that's... You want to find these sort of solitary systems, because if there's a lot of people there, it may move from war state to, you know, to sorted quite quickly. So you want to find these lonesome ones. And then just stack the massacre missions and kill ships if in conflict zones if you have a strong enough ship. And you can still make something like, you know, 100, 150 million quite easily. I mean, there's literally nothing special about Draconis at the moment. It's just that it was made famous by that guy who posted it on forums.
Target destroyed.
Conductive components. There we go.
Programming liquid drone. Collector limit expired.
Let's see. Conductive components. Conductive components. How's it going, Huge F? Huge F? Hi, Jim Burr. How are you, man? Horse is always in a state of unrest. Yeah, that's on. I mean, literally, just go to any unrest or war system, and you can make some guerrillion dollars, like somebody pointed out. I like that word, guerrillion dollars. Oh yeah, should open the cargo hatch probably for my little limpets. Here's the other thing. Conductive ceramics components. Use the map filters, makes fine. Yeah, absolutely.
Programming liquid drone.
Also, I'm a bit annoyed that why am I on so low FPS? Let me just double check. Maybe I shouldn't stream like at ultra high, to be honest. Let's see. Maybe we reduce a tiny bit here. Just for more smoothness. On YouTube especially, it's not gonna be noticeable. Right, conductive components. I guess a gorilla is 10 fuck tons. Oh yeah. 1 gorillion is 10 fuck tons. Makes sense. My nephew once told me a fuck ton is 10 shitloads. Well, there you go. Sorted.
Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack. Target destroyed. Target cargo dropped.
Ceramics, configurable. Right. Hold on a second. I'm a bit annoyed at my FPS. It should be at 60, not at 50. What's happening here? Graphics. Full screen. Let me just give me a second here.
Cannot comply. Target scale.
Right, I'm back. I don't know if I need to restart the game, but something is a bit off with the frames. They shouldn't be like at 40, 50.
Charging.
Why did the coffee taste like boiled dirt? It was just ground this morning.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, go to hell. I'm very vulnerable to puns. I will laugh at the silliest puns in the world. Oh, nice one, Jim. Didn't thought I would have such a persistent fan base. Let's see. Materials, conductive components. Yeah, we're almost done. Just need a few drops and we will be golden here.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Oh, there we go. Back to 60. Oh, what the fuck was that? Sometimes it does weird things. I swear to God, one day I will figure out this streaming thing. Even though I know for a fact that I should be more than able to stream at 60 and 1080. Just keeps doing dumb things. Productive components. If you guys don't mind, I'll leave the FPS counter there on the bottom corner, just for my own reference, because I'm still figuring out the best ways to stream and stuff like that. By the way, how do you guys like the new 1080 60 FPS stream? Do you prefer it more than the 30 FPS, or you don't care, or if is it all the same? What's the story? Oh, cool. Alright, alright. Good to know. Yeah, because you see, with OBS, I wasn't able to achieve the sort of very easy on the eyes. That's for sure. Yeah, that's what I wanted to. Because you see, well, everybody else just streams at 720 and 30 FPS, and they don't really mind. But I am one of those people who are just annoyed by 30 FPS, and especially on PC gaming. And I know that my rig can handle it. So what I did, I went and bought a different type of streaming software. It's not very expensive, but it now allows me to do like smooth streaming. So I prefer this much more. Either D just figured out we were still streaming for the FPS. I don't mind either way. Let's collect this thing. Conductive component. Yeah, some people seem to don't mind, but if I have the means to do it, I'd rather do it. I'm a bit getting turned around here. What's my objective? Kill these fuckers. Just also trying to work out the best place for this chat to be best visible for everybody. Actually, maybe even like this. What if I put it like that? Or like that? Is that any better? Conductive components, there we go. That's what we want. Hi there, Stargazer. You're also a regular now on my stream, it seems. Fantastic. Love you guys so much. Bloody hell, you see, I do think that I have a bit of OCD. I'm just trying to figure out where it took me 3 hours to upload a 10-minute video once. Oof. Well, I mean, I think I'm paying something like 50 euros, and my internet is 500 download and about 60 upload, so I'm very happy with it so far. But because of what happened last stream, and I'm not sure if it was the game's fault or my ISP fault, I did write some angry emails and made some angry calls just to double sure that I'm getting the service that you guys deserve. Come on, pick it up. Rad Lobster, so dude, are you a YouTuber as well? You have a channel? Collection failed, what? I'd kill for internet that fast, sucks living in a rural area, have around 1 megabyte upload. 1 megabyte upload is tough. What the fuck is happening here? Is it getting shut down by some... Wow, really? What's wow? What did I miss? Don't know what's happening with my limpets, but I'll just collect this. I got about 5 megabyte upload. Well, yeah, no, I saw that Virgin Media from UK came to... What the fuck is happening here? Holy shit. Seeing this. At least physics work in this game, so that's lovely. If this would just pick up. There we go. Well, I played Tether to mobile phone, so think yourself lucky. I was just sitting on my fiber optic down, 50 up, and amazingly it's direct to the house. Yeah, I have some, well, I mean, my upload is a little bit better. But it's still very similar to yours. How much you paying, Fatini? Just wondering. I'm paying 50. Yeah, and I'm thinking that I'm almost done with these conductive components, so we can move on soon. Yeah, you can expect me to be a regular. I tend to stick around a lot. Great, great. I love the fact that you guys love my content. Trying to improve every single day. £54 per month. That's good. That's very good, I think. Pounds though in UK. Okie. Right. Let me just see. So configurable components. I think we're done. Hold on. No, not configurable. Fuck, conductive. But still, we're done. Yeah, good. Let me just cross this off my list. And now we can move on to phase alloys. That's also good. What's that? Jimber. Welcome to the friend list. Right, now we are looking for... That's with a cap, like I'll never use that. To be honest, today they told me that I actually do have a cap of like 500 gigs, and it's like the Irish government tells to do that. And I'm not really sure if I'm happy with that, because 5 gigs these days is oof. Like they told me that this month I reached a limit of... Well, I didn't reach the limit, but I think my consumption was something like 300 gigs. But I mean, it is the end of the month and it will soon reset, but I don't know if I'm happy with that. But there is a way to fight those limits, because they sort of implement them, but you can always fight them about it, because it's... all, you see, they advertise it as unlimited, so technically there shouldn't be any. Now, where do we find a warring station or system? See, this is also one of those things, boss, the second part of your resume is missing. Data caps are anti-consumer and complete bullshit about it. Yeah, but you can always fight them on this, because it's like you can tell them, look, your fucking commercial proposal said that it's unlimited, and if you guys would go and look in the Oxford Dictionary, unlimited means fucking unlimited, not 500 gigs or 100,000 gigs or something. It's unlimited. For the second bar you have to pay. Oh my god, you see, this is also one thing that I don't understand. Like, if you select a specific type of system, right, and for example something that is at war, which is not a common thing, then you have to sort of like go and look around, like, oh my, look, I've just found this like completely by accident. Like, bloody hell. Okay, see, these pop up only on accident. There should be like something like harder to see. I mean, easier to see would be so much appreciated, but No, I don't even know. Maybe there's one like couple of jumps away. It's just that I can't fucking see it. Whatever, let's go there. It's not too far away. Applicant, for the second part you have to pay 20. Welcome on board. It's the nebulous fair usage clause that aggravates me. Yeah, fair usage, I don't know. Fair usage. 11 jumps, sure. Let's do that. On Galnet it said the system could certain states, but no one really is Galnet. Yeah, but it doesn't. Does it really show like how much light years? I don't remember. You're actually right. I should use more. I should read more Galnet. I actually like the thing, but I just keep forgetting it exists. Actually, I'm gonna put back my graphics to ultra because there's no reason, it seems, for them to not be. I thought they were messing with the frames, but I think I just need to like restart my game or something, but I'll do that later, that's fine. No light year listed, Irk. Zorazin is me in game. Zorazinia. There is a site somewhere that reads Galnet to you, I think. Yeah, there are actually. There are some really cool plugins. Like one of the plugins for voice attack that they just released has a voice pack done by you won't believe it, by William Shatner. Did the voice pack for them, and it's the most incredible thing I ever saw. And if you see that, I think it wouldn't be much useful in during the stream, but I may actually just get it just for funsies, because some things he says is quite amusing. It's like having William Shatner sitting on your lap the entire time, you know, what could be better, right? Zorazinia. There we go. I wonder if there is a limit on how many friends you can have in this game. I think I'll find out soon enough. I used the Verity voice pack, but who's Verity? Hi dude. Hi Brynwolf, how are you, man? Thanks for stopping by. I want to remind everybody that this stream is sort of educational. In the background I am doing, obviously looking for engineering materials for the last couple of modules that I'll ever need from engineers, because I have everything else. But, you know, feel free to say hello, feel free to ask questions, anything about the game, about the ships, PvP, modules, weapons. If you have a build that you're building and not sure how to do it, or what weapons you should use, or what things you should use in it, you know, feel free to ask me. The Verity voice pack is done by Verity Craft, who voices the default shift voice. There is also a charity one with Obsidian and a load more. They are playing Passenger in Your Hold. Ooh. Verity, I thought the Verity one was called Astra. Is it not? Or does world record jump range? Yeah, I'm a bit confused. I'm pretty... Like, I hope it's not gonna be like yesterday where my stream just has to end because the game starts to disconnect me again. Let's see. I hope that's not the case. It's just a small lag or something. Now my internet is fine. Actually, speaking of, give me guys a second, just need to connect my phone. Yeah, sorry, I had to connect my phone, but what is happening here? Let's see. Oh my god. No way. Is this how it's gonna be today again? Speaking of engineers, I just managed to get my Type 9 Explorer to 27 light year range, which I think will be pretty much the best I'll get out of this big ship. I'm still wondering why you did the Explorer route for Type 9. It's a bit interesting to me. Oh, so it was not just me. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, Jim Burr, don't mention it. That's, I don't know, like, I don't know what's happening. Like, the game really hates me online since yesterday. I hope it doesn't go to hell. Yeah, I got disconnected as well. Whew! It's funny that I'm happy that you guys get disconnected, but at least this time it's not only me. And I mean, if this starts happening, I may switch to some other game just for funsies. Well, I think I'll give up and just watch. Well, if there is something to watch, if the game... Oh, Pete, did you DC as well? Like, right, people, raise your hands who also got a disconnect. I'm going to watch porn instead. That's incredibly honest. Well, I seem to be back. I wonder if it's gonna stick or not, but oof. I normally get 1 or 2 DCs an hour in the bubble. I went out to Hawkins Gap for the CG and 3 days later not 1 DC. Yeah, I think the stars are sort of related to servers, so I guess the further you are, the better you're off, you know. If this stays like that, I think I will cut the stream prematurely, and I will have to sort of figure out what's going on here, because as you guys can see, the stream itself is not cutting. My internet is running fine. My every single device I have seems to be online and kicking, except this keeps happening. Am I 2 subs away from 1,000? Ugh, jeez. Yeah, this happened before, and it's the first time this ever happened to me, and I don't know what the remedy for this is, because I think I'll have to contact the developers themselves. Maybe something with my account. Maybe it's out of sync. I've actually heard some people having out of sync accounts that they were not able. It's the server packet distribution getting delayed. Is anyone else experiencing this particular issue at this point, or is it just me? Does yep mean is it me, or it also is it also you? Wow. Okay. Which space animation went longer in 2.2 but not as long as you're getting, and I played Teffer to a phone. Yeah, I mean, see, that was the bane of the last of last night's stream. This seemed to keep happening over and over, and I'm not really sure why, because I mean, it's easy to blame the internet and everything, but the internet, you know, the stream itself is there. Ooh, holy shit, look at that. What the fuck? See, I don't really know how to explain this, because it only started happening last night, and we played, what, like an hour today, seemingly nothing similar happened, and now it's happening again. I'm not sure if it's like the servers overloaded during nights or what the stuff, but... I just hit 1K. Bloody hell. I'm remembering of that Simpsons episode when Al Gore gets the good message and he's like, well, it's time to celebrate. Celebrate good times, come on. I will. So I think I will also celebrate. Don't pay the bill, lol. Well, see, it broke through. I'm not really sure what happened there. It seemed to be fine now, so the stream can at least continue, but yeah, this is sort of messing around with me quite annoyingly. I'm not sure what's happening. Is it like I think tomorrow I'll have to start writing an email to Frontier Development telling them that this is happening to me. Maybe it's like an out of sync account or something. But I did call my internet service provider today. They said they didn't really find anything happening, but they will look at some of the logs there just to be double sure, because this is a thing that I like doing, and I want it sort of to be stable for everyone. It's every time I log into watch, I'm a jinx. Snowy? No, you're not. We love having you here, Snowy. Forums hate me, game hates me, now your YouTube hates me. What are you like DDoS incarnate or something? Like, have you been born out of anger of 4chan or something? Just like walking living DDoS attack. But I don't want to jinx it, but I think we may just be back in business for a while at least. He was born during an eclipse. He was born during the Gamergate fiasco. See, that's what we needed, NPCs to sort of kick us off the server. Lovely, you know. That's what exactly what we needed, guys. More loading. Thanks, game mechanics. See, now, if I get kicked out now, this will be the most vicious NPC attack in history. I'll be happy as long as you can manage to keep streaming for next hour, so after that I'll have to go. Gotta keep that bank account afloat. Oof, yeah. You know what you mean. Oh, Christ O'Reilly. I mean, well, obviously yesterday we had something to prove. Today, if it keeps happening, I will have to cut it off shortly. I'm not gonna torture you with this, guys, but yeah, as I said, I did call my ISP today. They are monitoring it, but it doesn't seem to be the internet. I will have to write or even call Frontier Development to sort of look at what's happening. Maybe it's my account out of sync. I've heard that before on forums. Crash out now and then PC will report you for combat logging. Perfect. Well done, Snowy. I like you already. Yeah, no, this is fucking hell. This is really something that I didn't want to see today. I thought it was just a one-time off. If all fails, a wise man once said, "Have you tried turning?" Oh yeah, no, I've tried many things. Even during the stream yesterday, I even I turned off the router, I turned off the game, turned off the stream, restarted, you know, reset the router to factory defaults, and enabled firewall, disabled firewall. You see, the thing is, it seems that it's not on my end. It seems to be something with the account. Actually, now that I'm thinking, it's giving me timeouts. It's either out of sync or something, because it's really hard to explain, because every single other service that I'm running is fine. Large A, do you watch the broadcast? No, what's the broadcast? Oh, is it those guys who do like funny videos? It's really dangerous. Wonder if it's a weather thing affecting it, the connection. Yeah, see, that's the problem. If it was like not working or working, just like, you know, it would be so much easier to nail down. But it is sort of on and off, on and off. It's not really making sense so far. See, now it's fine. But George Hawkins, I don't know who they are. Sorry, Jim. He's dead, Jim. Oh, no. Don't like these things. Don't like them. Ooh. We're going to a system called Sextantis. Naughty system. Who's that? High grade? Huh? Encoded. Oh Christ, I forgot what I'm going. Set filter system. Go. Wait a second. What do you mean? No. Oh, there we go. The broadcast is an okay watch. He, Shabuka, and Turgan Starstone all do the broadcast. They have always gets a grin out of me. Well, if you went as far as disabling the firewall, then it most likely not on your provider's part. The broadcast is an okay watch. Oh, dude, do you know you can supercharge your FSD? Yeah, I know, but I also know that you can lose your ship horribly in those things. Like, if you do it wrong, or I don't know, they're still bugged, I think. They sometimes pull you into the stream and something called the washing machine effect happens. They pull you out, they pull you in, I mean, and the gravity is so strong, it starts stumbling your ship like really violently. And you can't FSD out because they will not let you. They will not let you lock on. I tried it, Pete. Last thing that went through my head was the camera. Yeah, pretty much also my experience with it. With white dwarfs are like women. They're really beautiful to look at and will kill you if you don't pay close attention. Yeah. Fly out the end of the jet. Neutron star tutorial is on the forums. Yeah, well, to be honest, I know how to do it, right? But the problem is, it still is finicky. Like, I don't trust the code, to be honest, because they're on the same forum. There are some horror stories, and one thing that happened to me actually that I wrote a ticket about, and Frontier actually gave me a refund, is I was flying a beluga. And I jumped out of hyperspace and directly into one of those streams. It was placed in such a way that I went, like I exited already in the stream, right? And then my ship simply got destroyed. So I wrote to Elite saying, look, I mean, these guys, this doesn't really happen much. I don't really get destroyed that much in this game. Can you guys look at it? And they said, yeah, it's a well-known bug. The streams are still bugged. We're doing everything to fix them, blah, blah, blah. Here's your money back, right? So just on that part alone, I really don't trust streams like Neutron Stars and FSD charging just now. Well, entering the beam always does that to your ship, but with a little skill you can control it, get out of it unharmed. Maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with guys who can do it like 100% of the time. It's just that, well, personally, I didn't have much time to practice it with them yet. I had one mishap, like when I said, when my jump sort of exited me like right in the middle of it, and after that I didn't really had any use for them, so I didn't practice that much. I know the theory of what to do, but not the practice. Well, and well, you see, it's just I'm recalling on what happened to me. I think they fixed the Neutron Star bug. Yeah, maybe, because I do recall seeing something about it in the patch notes, but you see, I'm also encountering this thing, slowing down and such. I'm back. I'm back. I'll be back. Right. Come with me if you want to live. Is that enough? Just take your aspects to Jackson's Lighthouse. Take a stab at it. I'd like to take a stab at not loading for 30 minutes every jump. That would be ideal. I will also be annoyed if I get to this system and we don't find a conflict zone there, even though it should be. Do you like Asp or Anaconda? I like both. Fantastic ships. Well, to be honest, I use Asp a little bit more, but it's just because that Asp is such a wonderful, wonderful utility ship. Get to the chopper, come on, do it. Listen to me, you have to get down. They are trying to kill you. And I much prefer the Asp for exploration. Yeah, I like Asp. Asps are fantastic. Like, such a wonderful utility ships. Asp is my favorite ship in the game of those I've flown. Yeah, Well, funny enough, I couldn't say that it's like my favorite ship, but I think I spent like 80%, if not more, of my gameplay in an ASP. Right now you are engaged in a constant conflict with the servers. Yeah, these servers, they're just... I think that's what police brutality looks like this. Ah, stars. Conda for exploring. Maybe. Points of interest. Uh-oh. God damn it. Right, let's see. There's... Oh, wait, what? Wait, what are you orbiting? Guys, what is that? Berliner refinery. What the... What is it orbiting? What is that? I have to go check that out. Conda is objectively better. For what? Don't have the data for it. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Even though I don't think this is like an explorer. Death Star came by a week ago. Okay. Well, let's just see. Ooh, Beluga. Wait, is that a player? No. I always like spooking Beluga players. I just interdict them for fun. I just like interdict them and leave the instance like, good day, Commander. You know, have a good day. They freak the fuck out and it's funny. I'm not a murderous bastard. I actually never attacked anybody. For no good reason, at least. I went to Eagle Point and then modified asked plan to build an explorer conda to get exploring again, take more SRVs and associate with me. That's funny. Navigation beacon. As some of the population and the system is low, there are no private exploration data for you to use. Well, I'm playing it open. System data downloaded. See, guys? That's the trick I like to use. Go near a beacon if the system has it and scan it. And it usually gives you all the information about the system itself. Yeah? Huh? See? See? I pack a couple of, I know what there are AFMUs in the Conda. As long as I don't whack any stars, I'm usually fine. So guys, raise your hands. Who knew about that trick? I'm so proud of it. That's a peasant's way to do it. Well, I'll have you know that you are probably right. Yeah, nav beacons. There we go. There we go. See, we're being smart, guys. We scan the beacon. We then use the knowledge that you run, that conflict zones are about, like your scanner is about 1000 light seconds range, right? So we found the first planet, and that's where usually conflict zones are. So if it happens to you, if you go to a warring zone and you don't find any conflict zones, first get the planet data and then fly to the closest planets. That's where they usually are. Aha! Education. Perfect. Like, I say that when everybody on the stream already knew about it. Everyone's going like, fucking duh. And here we will be looking for what we're looking here for? Phase alloys, right. Okay, I've never set foot in a CZ yet, this will be interesting. Oh, it's magic, you know. Frame shift drive. Right, before I go there, I need my cargo hatch, I need it open, collector limpet, ugh. Let me just double check my system here. So what I have on 5, I have, that's 2, that's 4, and that's not enough. Fuck. I changed my build a little bit, so I'm currently quite... I should be okay with 1, never mind. Should drive. Yeah, fuck it, it's okay. Right, what's happening? Okay, it's like normal knowledge. It's like normal knowledge. I know, Rind, it's normal knowledge for people who've been playing the game a lot, but I do get a lot of newbies in my streams. Hello Massive D, awesome videos, man. Really glad you decided to take it to the next level and stream. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. It's because of people like you who actually take a second to leave these comments and say that they enjoy it and it's helpful to them. Sort of keeps me going, you know. You can also use wakes to find them, like I was searching for tourist beacon and checked the high wakes for any cruise ships, and I revealed it was as soon as I selected the wake. Yeah. In my first 8 hours, that was conflict zone, sounds fancy. Forgot to pick a side, shot somebody when suddenly, yeah, that's what happens. They don't fuck around in those conflict zones. Yeah, I subbed yesterday. It was really helpful to watch your vids. Thanks, Michael. Let me just see what I can do here. I sort of want to be... Right. Okay. Okay, it's the same message. Ethan. Ceasefire? Well, screw you. How's that? How about I fucking attack all of you? Well, there's one thing I'm not really comfortable with is running. It's fucking hell. Whatever. Don't care. Okay. Let's see what they drop here. It's okay. This Corvette is sort of able to handle these. See, the only thing that I was not sure is not having the second SCB ready, right? But apart from that, I'm okay. I'm not really... Don't really mind the firepower. Although technically this is not the best idea because if right, let me just see. I need to show, because you see I have to have 2 of these running, then I'm fine. I can stay under fire for a very long time, but I brought something different today and I'm just out of... Okay, let me just do some testing here. Yeah, but I can't pick sides in ceasefire. Like, but I'm still okay. I can still attack them. I'm not really worried. It's just that I need to. Let's see. Okay, let me just see. Right, because see, this is the thing. Frame shift drive can go down. Power distributor is up. I need both of these to be running, and I also need. See how much power am I off? Multi-cannon, Sergo, pulse lasers. Probably these pulse lasers can go. Where's the other one? I'll show you guys a trick. Just let me try it, because I did switch up weapons quite a bit and didn't really stop to. Weapon colors. I never thought this was a module. Awesome. Burst laser can go. And are we okay? Yes, we are okay now. Frame shift drive is fine. Could probably. I think I'll switch like this. Yeah, live support is fine. No, it isn't. Crap. Okay. And this is fine now. Tip: use the usage bar at the bottom. Just turn left for no one needs that. It's all. Yeah, we're almost good. We're almost good. So now we can do. I will heat up a little bit here, but yeah, I think I can stay okay. I'm gonna do myself some damage here, but it's not a problem. This Corvette is sort of heat efficient. Engineer power plant. My power plant is armored. It is engineered, but it is running armored because it's more useful in PvP. Eject. Right. No, you see, I still want to hit these. I still want to hit this conflict zone, even though it's under ceasefire, and I'm not really worried about all of them attacking me. I think because I'm looking, I don't need much of these phase alloys. I think I'll be okay, just sort of like hitting them and collecting under fire. They won't be able to kill me that quickly. I'm not sure if only anacondas drop phase alloys. Alright, this is more like for science, because I need to do a couple of things. First of all, cargo. I'm okay on cargo. This is fine. And second of all, I'm not really sure if phase alloys drop from pythons, but I will check it just for the lulz. Alright, let's see. Phase alloys, phase alloys, phase alloys. No, none. See, these are small ships. I don't want to be messing with small ships. Yeah, but you see, it depends. Like for example, chemical manipulators usually drop from whatchamacallit, type 9s the most, because they are considered rare, right? So I sort of need to hit like something larger. But that actually, that being said, I may just go to the beacon itself, or even here. Yeah, I can actually just go here. See, I didn't expect this system to be under ceasefire, so which is annoying, because we did came all this way. Let's see, maybe there's one more here. Something closer. I mean, something that is close. What's that? What's this? Right, let's check this out. Maybe we check that out. I did once kill the capital ship. Well, you need some missiles to do that, but or cannons actually, but it's not really an excellent channel here, Master D. You're doing great work. Please keep it up. Have to leave. Bye, Oogie. Thanks for dropping by, man. It's always nice to have a celebrity on the stream, you know. Like Oogie mentioned that Cornelius sort of got fed up with the game. He's not really playing it anymore, which is a bit disappointing. I think he moved to something like Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, like capital ships are not that hard, to be honest. You know what's the funny bit? If you are fighting and whatchamacallit, the Federation type capital ship, right? You can actually fly inside the capital ship and be safe from its own fire. So you can use like you can use the ship as a means of recharging shields and like doing peekaboos. Probably Cornelius will come back someday once you can buy a system with his credits in the game. I tried to bring him back. Good night, gentlemen. Good night, Oogie. Thanks for joining the stream. Hopefully we'll see you next time, man. Capital ships are not capital enough. Beep beep. Peach is asking me to honk. I wish there was like a honk button, like a trucker's, like beep beep. I would love that feature just for the lulz. But are these fuckers under ceasefire as well? Wait, what just happened? Did my SCB just fire for no reason? Huh, that's interesting. My commander name is like this, if anyone cares. It's Massive Space D. Massive Space D, yeah, that's correct. Oi, Zachary, how are you, man? Independence of Thanes, we want to fight against these guys. To be honest, we can probably do... That's fine. Sounds kinky. It's a solar system loud. By the way, are you guys okay with the sounds? Is the game now noise is not too loud? Is the mic okay? Let me know. It's sort of hard for me to check it out myself. Have you been in the core yet? Massive Space D, yeah. Have you been in the core yet? Have I been in the core yet? No, I haven't actually. I'll admit, but I do want to go there. Once I'm done upgrading, and once I have my 10 billion, I will then get my Explorer Elite, and I will probably stream me going to the Sagittarius A. Nice, thanks for letting me know, guys. Commander Osuan. Right. I assume that's yours, Stargazer. Come on. Oh, this type of NPC is just annoying. What is he made of? Out of adamantium or something? Stop it, Python. Gonna make me a sandwich. Oh, I would also love a sandwich. Thermic alloys. No. I think I may need bigger ships. I don't think these phase alloys will drop. And chat just turned up my volume and Shatnered my pants. You guys are really punny today. Star for effort. Unobtainium, that's still the most stupidest fake material ever. I like when they were making Avatar, like, what should we call our awesome, unique mineral? I don't know, like, it's hard to obtain, so unobtainium or whatever. Nobody will care. A solid 5 out of 7. Okay, let me just relog here. I think I need something more than... Exploring is quite boring on it. I've been to Jack's 5 times. Bloody hell. No, that is concentrated determination there. I still haven't even reached my Explorer Elite, but I mean I've was sort of worried with engineering and stuff the most. It proves that I have no life. Well, you did get to see the galaxy, so I mean, I'm sort of envious of you. No, I don't want to. So, on back with the food. Oh, I want some food. How dare you tempt me this way? Is that all we're gonna get today? Pythons. Is there another combat zone here? There is. Let's go check that out. We need something bigger than pythons. Key to this game is don't chase an elite batch, it will burn you out. Yeah, that's sort of true. Well, unless you're unless you did Robigo, then you know everybody has a trading elite these days. Now the combat elite is a little bit more tricky to get. But it was the first rank that I ever got, like playing the game, quote unquote, legitimately. Yeah, to be honest, I still use docking. Oh, there we go, anacondas. I still use docking computer on my trading cutter, just because after a jump, I like to sort of let it dock itself, and yeah, like grab a cup of coffee or something. Oh my god, you have the same exploration rank as I do. Well, high five. Independence of feints. Okay, let's hit these guys. Let these guys like that.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Combat, I am still only competent. Well, competent is what it says, competent. It would be funny if you were like harmless. It's such a like, you know, soul-shattering statement. Oh, I'm just harmless, guys. Please don't do stuff to me. Right, phasing alloys, please, please, please. Oh, come on, come on. Nope. Type 9 heavy. I like that these guys like Federation just sort of like, you know, whatever they have anacondas, we'll just kill them with these Type 9s. Where are you guys now? Well, I found phasing alloys at a signal source once. No, I think you found what they're called. You found proto-light alloys, I think, not phasing alloys. Which, yeah, you have to look for high-grade emissions for those. But for phase alloys, it's not hard. You just kill some combat ships and you get it. I thought I'm also competent. I was armor slam mine launchers on my explorer. Right, let's see. Phase alloys, phase precipitated. I'm currently transiting in bubble to drop off the extra data iron in the CG. Hey, I've invited you to ED if you don't mind. Where did you invite? Oh yeah, no, if you added me to friend, I will pretty much add anyone until my friend list goes full. I don't mind adding people.
Target shields online.
30,000 light years is a long way. Yeah, from what I found,
Target destroyed.
1,000 light years is about 30-40 minutes, right? So you can calculate that. Yeah, it's like something like 11 hours to reach. Thermic alloys, grid resistors. Where's the fucking phase alloys? I'm sure we'll find them
Under
soon.
attack. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Well, you're saying you say that, but I actually it sometimes does happen like that. High intensity. Yeah, like the amount of anacondas here is lacking. I'll actually just, well, I will relog once just because. Oh no, not desktop, not desktop. You will when you hit million subs. Oh my god, million subs. Well, ah, no, my mouse. Come back here. No, for a million subs I need to play some children games like Minecraft. Then I can get million subs like in 3 days. Easy peasy. What upgrades I'm running on my multi-cannon? Same as yesterday, incendiary and corrosive. Like one corrosive cannon and everything else is incendiary. Although I am planning to move completely to laser builds. That's actually that's why I'm here collecting these last few materials for myself, so I'll be able to switch to laser builds. Right, anacondas, ooh, few, right, let's get them, boys. These live feeds are becoming decision, I'm not really sure what you mean. For you, Massive D. What's a decision? I think I suck at English. Feigns. There we go. These guys. Get them, boys. Get them. Addiction, yeah. Well, it's few things, right? I do like them, first of all. I do like talking with you guys. And, you know, I do want to get those lasers built, and sort of when I get those lasers built, I can sort of concentrate on the other things like more tutorial videos and getting more money. You suck at English. Aw, thanks. And what do you speak? I speak, well, it's a mixture of, wait, what? Addiction. Wait, what is this anaconda doing? It's like her power plant is down, yet she's still, I don't know. There we go. Phase alloys, They're doing cross-train and watching Massey Christian doing this. I suck more at French than English, and I'm French. No time wasted. NPCs do the restart reboot thing. Yeah, but I've just killed her power plant like 3 seconds ago. She had no way of rebooting it so quickly. Or maybe she was just modded, like, I would be surprised, because technically you should be able to. You can actually fly your ship in combat mode if the power plant is destroyed. All you have to do is sort of like do your power management quite well. I would be surprised to see if they, you know, fuck it, I'm not letting this anaconda go away. I will hit it even though she's on my team. Also, let me just do a little bit of, I want this to be more FPS for the stream. Maybe that will help it. Right, and it actually does. I'm not really sure why it's dropping FPS, but I don't know. We'll figure it out sooner or later. Yeah, I would like to see that some NPCs are like power managing their ships. That would be quite cool. Annoying. So where do you guys get your phase alloys?
Under attack. Target shields offline.
NPC is dangerous, no more power managed, I think. Yeah, you see, that would make sense, because if that Anaconda was power managed, then it makes sense that she was able to fight. Well, you can always shoot the power plant again. Well, yeah. Let's try to make it explode.
Target destroyed.
I hope it's not gonna be like last time when I just can't. We'll get like in a strange RNG loop where I can't get like even the most common materials. Be a little bit silly. Some rocks. If I'd get them from rocks if rocks could drop them, so I don't get them. Nice, nice. Only ones I've ever seen have been in signal sources. No, they drop from... Actually, to be honest, they're not the most important part for me, because I actually have quite a few of them. Let's see... I think, yeah... No, not... I actually have a few of these, which is the hardest ones. Rare, right? And phase are... manufactured materials, so they're not very... They're not the rarest ones.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
MD, how did that killing go in the end? Well, if you see, there is like a 20-minute upload, 20 minutes of the stream uploaded, right? So at the end, I've cashed in about 100 million for that whole endeavor. But it seems like some people, it's working for some people now, for some people it isn't. But it, like, I mean, Draconis was nothing special. If you want to make like huge bucks, like hundreds of millions, just either go to civil unrest, any station in civil unrest system, and just get those skimmer missions, or not skimmer, massacre missions, and kill skimmers. Or another way is to go to an edge of a bubble, right, and find yourself a warring system, something like this. Dock with the station and get massacre as well, and you can stack them and you can still get like 100 million per hour, if not more, just by killing ships. Thought I don't do combat all the often. Could be why I don't see them often. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure you get phase alloys from simply killing combat ships. Civil unrest for skimmers, and civil war if you want to kill ships, something like this. It works both ways, so you can. Hi Kafir, how are you? Thanks for dropping by, man.
Target destroyed.
Phase alloys.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
I'm off to look for some skimmer missions for money. It's not skimmer missions though, you're looking for massacre missions. It's just that skimmers do count. I'm fine, how's the stream going? It's doing alright, just looking for some materials. Mainly phase alloys, but don't seem to get that much so far. What do you mean CV spaceship? Like I crashed into a planet. That happened to me more times than I'd like to admit. Commander Dronestrom. Cool name. NPCs, please stop being so annoying. Yeah, as you can see, there's a couple of you here, guys, so I mean, this is obviously an educational stream, so if you have any questions about ships, engineers, anything about Elite Dangerous, if you have builds that you're not sure of, just, you know, feel free to ask me anything. Thermic alloys, what was that? Thermic, no. Christ. Right, need to relog again. No, you want to do skimmers? Okay. But from what I heard, skimmers don't pay that much, do they? Like with just skimmer missions, I think you can do something like 50 or 60 million per hour. I mean, it's still okay, but it's no 100. The Navy ships seem to have somewhat different composition. What do you mean by civvy ship? Like civilian ships, you mean? You see, in our 50 mil, 40 millions. That's not bad. But you see, Inara says that it's combat ships, so I assume it's high-level combat ships. But I guess I could also go to the nav beacon and just kill some ships just to see what pays 100. 100, like, I don't know. Were you here yesterday, Bear? We actually finished that Draconis thing, and I did get paid like 100 mil. And you can, I know Draconis is not working now, but one thing you can do is you can go to to places around the bubble, find a warring system, and just do massacre missions and kill ships. You can stack them also, but get like millions and millions, like something like 200 millions. What do you mean that doesn't work anymore? Yes, it does. Like I have a friend who was doing it last night while I was doing the stream. They were doing the thing in warring zones. It's just that you have to find like solitary systems, so not many people join you because they can ruin your. If it gets pushed out of war state too fast, you can find yourself with. Right. Okay. Yeah, not in my nest equipped ship is an ass. But yeah, well, I mean, if you have a combat ship, that method is obviously more favorable. But all right, so somebody is saying that I should not be hitting. I should be hitting civilian ships. So maybe I'll go look for extraction zones and instead. Let's see. Let's see. What if I go back here? I just can't find modified embedded firmware since I had found several in a low security. Any recommendations where I can find them with 90? Yeah, you have to go into small, medium security settlements. Like few streams ago, I think 2 days before, I found a bunch of them on the stream. So what you can do is you can actually go into you can go into my list of tutorials on my YouTube videos, and you can look for a video that says modified embedded firmware tutorial. It was actually my first video, and that method works really well. You can get tons and tons and tons of them that way. But basically, short description is go into small, medium-sized outposts. I'm sorry, small, medium security outposts, and just scan them without fighting or anything. And it's very easy to do, it's very quick to do. I got wrecked in my vulture last night. These base bites back. No, they don't. If you have to look for the restriction zone, right? If the restriction zone is too large, just leave. Go to another one. But basically, like 4 out of 5 will have small restriction zones. So if you don't drive in the restriction zones, they will never attack you. It's not actually scanning the points that makes them hostile. It's you going in that red circle or square on the ground, right? Am I still looking for hot zones for money making? No, I'm actually looking for materials today. I'm sort of like hazardous. There we go. No, I know exactly how I will get my money. It's just that I first want to finish my. You see, I don't want to leave my upgrades hanging because it's the last mods that I need from engineers. So I sort of want to be done with them. What laser builds are you switching to on your Corvette? I'm currently doing the same to mine. I am switching to rapid fire phasing sequence. And to be honest, I will probably be switching to the cutter as well. But on the Corvette, you see, I want to mod my shit. Well, at least I want to turn my Corvette into more of a support ship for wing combat. And I want to have my cutter sort of like a solo PvP ship. And I'm looking for phase alloys. Nice and interesting looking world here. Ghoulish green. Oh, that one is easy. Yeah, sort of. If my RNG doesn't hit me like last time. So how do you get yours, Kua? Do you just go like to resource extraction sites and kill wanted ships or what? Getting any rest on low security. Why low? Oh, low security. Well, I just got to a hazardous, so it won't be any. There won't be any police problems here. Never worked out how you can get special effects. Are they random or do you buy them somehow? You can, if you click after making a roll, if you click adjust, you can choose exactly which effect you want, but you will have to pay 2 levels, like 2 engineer levels. Target content, they usually have some. Yeah, just click adjust, and then you will be able to choose the effect that you want. Unfortunately, you will have to pay 2 levels. But it's worth it. Technically it's the reason that I'm looking for this. Like, I have the material for grade 5 weapons. I just trying to get for grade 4 because I will know that I will have to do some readjusting of my levels. I think my corrosive multi-cannon ran out of ammunition here. Let's see.
Target cargo dropped. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Okay. Good here.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Oh, you're so annoying, Mr. Federal Dropship. And I think my corrosive cannon ran out of ammunition, which is also annoying.
Target cargo dropped. Target destroyed.
Did you say adjust? Yeah, adjust. What is this garbage? Let's see. Ooh, anaconda. But unfortunately I have 2 of these guns
Target
on me.
shields online.
With federal agent? What the fuck? Why was he red to me? Oh my god. You have to be joking. Is the stream freezing for you guys? Well, that'll be all for me today. I got to go see you around and keep up the good work. Thanks, man. I'll see you next time. Hey, it freezes on my end too. Try to do a Control F5. I mean, I'm looking at my laptop in front of me. I didn't really have a freeze yet, but oof. Okay, now it's doing some weird things again. Yeah, I am in power play, but if it was wanted, reloaded the page, seems fine now. And my server problem seems to be acting up again. Oh, you wanted. I am, yeah. Well, I had to. I was attacking those combat ships. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Something happened. Yay, relogging time. No, I don't trust relogging with this game. You should write a stern letter to your ISP. I did! I actually talked with them all morning today. We reviewed yesterday's stream and the timing, and they actually proved it to me that there was nothing wrong with the ISP, and like it is now. As you can see, the stream itself is fine. I do want to combat ship until I can afford upgrade to grow. Will a Python cut it? Yeah, Python is fantastic. There's nothing. I love my I still use my Python, if not more than the Corvette. It's a great ship. Yeah, but destination lock engage. What the fuck? This is. See, this is a game. A game thing, because I did talk with my ESP all morning. We reviewed what happened yesterday. They proved to me that there was nothing wrong with their own service. And as you can see now, the stream itself is fine. It's just the game that's being crazy. But I will write an email to Elite Dangerous or to Frontier tomorrow saying, look, guys, this is happening to me. I don't know how to fix it. Please look at it. Because even now, like, I can't press escape, I can't do anything. It's sort of... yeah, there we go, perfect. That's what we wanted to see, guys. Oh man. I haven't logged in the whole day. What do you mean haven't logged? And yeah, Fotini, for a combat ship, Python does the job, especially if PvE is all you're doing, then it's you know, the Python will probably last you forever, you know. And some of the modules you will be able to reuse on the Corvette, you know, something like shield boosters and armor packs or armor reinforcements, you know. So Python is a good way to start. That is so freaking weird. I've been playing for the past 2 hours and nothing even remotely like this. It could be a few things. I'm actually thinking... YouTube is the new TV, yeah. I'm thinking that my account may be out of sync. I've actually googled this sort of thing yesterday, and I found a few people complaining with very similar problems, and the developers wrote back to them saying, oh, you know, your account is out of sync, we have to resync it, which seemed to have fixed it for them. So I think I maybe, just maybe, am experiencing the same thing, because I have this account for like years now. Oh, by the way, I can't wait for Python ship kits. They look fantastic. Like Python is going to be such a beautiful ship. Good evening, commanders. I'm at Eagle S World. It's an interesting name you have there. Unfortunately, you just joined in a bit of a server hiccup. We're looking to see if this goes away or not. We've been streaming for quite a few hours now with no problems, and it just happened again. Like it did happen yesterday during the evening. And it seems to be affecting, well, it's really annoying now. It's definitely not my internet, because the stream would... If I had internet problems, the stream would cut off itself. I hated the Python when I first got it, but it's growing on me slowly. It must be server problem. Yeah, no, Python is lovely. You have to get good with it, right? Basically, don't... the first thing you need to learn with the Python these days is not to over-accelerate. You have to keep your speed in the blue zone. And then obviously you have to put some dirty drives on it, and then it seems fine. Do you have server problems when you are not streaming? Yeah, actually I think I saw a few this morning, because I did log in this morning just to check some things, and it was a bit iffy. But we played quite nicely here for a couple of hours, nothing even remotely like this. And even though I had issues like that in the evening yesterday for quite a few hours, but I did call my ISP today just to double check if it may be an issue there. But no, they showed me their logs, and the internet seemed to be and I mean the internet is working fine, like the stream is working fine, nothing is down. How do Bud liked your tutorial on navigation? Good channel, keep up the good work. On my way to Alpha Centauri in my Alpha Centauri in the Python. Now that is an interesting statement. And you will probably be the very first Python pilot in Alpha Centauri. I lost my Python chip during my early days when I don't have credits for insurance rebuy. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, one thing you have to learn the hard way in this game: never fly without insurance. Well, I'm going to give this a couple of more minutes to see if it sort of sort of fixes itself. But if it's like it was yesterday, then I will probably cut the stream and write a letter to Frontier, because I think that maybe, you see, that's what it's saying. There was a problem retrieving commander data from the server, and I actually googled this issue, and some people had the same thing when their accounts were out of sync, right? And at least that's what the developers told them. Look, your account is out of sync, we have to do some thingy-majig, right? And after that it was fixed for them, so it maybe it's the same thing that's happening to me. Because this is an old account. I had it for like what, since 2014, and was doing different stuff with it all around, you know. Lost the Python once at 17 DRAC yesterday, but one Unreal. The system tutorial, you missed one thing, mate. When you're trying to access the Coriolis station, you can target it, and there are huge arrows on the 3D graphic that shows you the entrance. You see, I never saw that, and even in the tutorial video itself, I don't think it's visible there. I know some people told me that, but I actually never saw that myself. I will have to double check it, but I don't remember seeing it, to be honest. And I did review my own video, like where I have the Coriolis station targeted. Yeah, I think the Coriolis video was on the part 2, because, well, oh, there we go. System link unresponsive. Well, we came back to the thing somehow. But the way I did watch both. No, the way I like to find it is just see they're always rotating on the axis, and on the counterclockwise side it's always the entrance. So I don't know, for me it's the easy way to sort of have a mental image of how they work. But and obviously when you are on the correct side, I picked up a lot of helpful stuff. With the smaller ships like Viper, try reversing while piloting them. Yeah. Now we need to find some anacondas here. Let's see. 3C multi-cannon. I want to double check if my multi-cannon is still out of ammunition, or was it out of ammunition? Let's see. 3. No, it's not. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
Scan detected.
Alright, now let's try to find some warships here. Annoyingly, they're not that much. See, this whole relogging thing is just ruining the game so badly. They need to make it some way more clever than, you know, relog to refresh your instance or relog to refresh your mission boards. There just has to be a better way. Hello, my name is Ruan. I'm from Brazil. I wanted to know how this game works. Well, this is a good channel to learn that, but this is not the perfect stream to learn that because we are encountering some server issues. They may be on my side, they may be on the server side, but sort of trying to soldier through them. And Ruan, if you like space games in general, if you like the feel of the world's largest sandbox, a galaxy of 300 billion stars that you can visit and look at them and admire, and you know, massive ships, massive combats, beautiful star systems and stars and nebulas, that sort of thing, then you will automatically love this game. Oh dear, I just crashed my ass on the planet when I watched the stream. Oh no. Did it explode? I hope it lived, man. It sucks when you crash into this. Well, I have drunk my way through the entire Lavian brandy, now what? Ooh, Clipper. I think Clippers. Oh, Anaconda. Perfect, perfect. That's what we were looking for, guys. Dude, you have. I have 9999. Oh, I have 9999 subscribers. Bloody hell. See, if we can convince Ruan to subscribe, he will be the 1000th. Power plant, there we go. Did I do it? Did I reach 1000? If only the game would reward me with those bloody phase alloys, that would be just lovely. Also, these federal agents are sort of riding my dick today. Really annoying. I think I'll just ignore them. Can't really be bothered. Thanks guys for congratulations. It's a bit surreal, like the channel is like what, 1 month old? On 1000 subscribers. Thank you everyone for supporting this channel. I will have to do some sort of like a 1000 video. Photo, light alloys. Where's the fucking phase alloy? Oh. Thanks everybody. A bit annoying that I'm such a, like these small ships is such a nuisance. It's not either. Again, I don't think they're even adding to the gameplay. It's just like turn and turn and turn and turn, and it's so much fun. Thanks guys. We did it somehow. We want a how to get I don't know. Play Elite Dangerous, be awkward, talk like Borat, and have vague knowledge about the... Oh my god, I'm all out of ammunition. It's just not my day, is it? Ramming Spirit. Oh, I nipped it. I'm gonna ram this Cobra to death because that's the way we roll here. Come on. Ah. Gonna ram you. Oh. Right. Let's see if is there even a stage. I can't even send you in-game text. Well, YouTube is vicious when it comes to that. How much did you pay for your PC? It's not much actually. I think something like under 1,000, like 1,300 euros. I think it was not, but it's actually fantastic because you see there is that new Radeon graphics card, the Red Devil 480 Red Devil. It only costs 250 euros, but it's almost like on the level of Nvidia 1070. And it's giving me some fantastic performance, and the computer itself wasn't really that, you know, expensive. But I bought my own parts on Amazon and sort of assembled the computer myself. Thanks for the nice credit making video, helped a lot. It seems easy for you to do this field, me with if that has become really hard. Yeah, I mean the Corvette has its privileges, you know, it's... 3 and 5 days out, 4 gems in the bubble I crashed. ED doesn't have hungry power graphics. They did up the graphics in the last patch, and obviously every single patch they will up them up quite a bit, so you know it's good to have a card that oh cool, are you a YouTuber as well? Are you making videos on how to make cash and stuff like that? I only have an Nvidia GTX. I think yeah, though, but that's a Titan. I mean, never underestimate a Titan, no matter how old it is. Alright, let's see. Realistic. We want to check some of these systems. I think I'll dock here to refuel. Oh yeah, I've got one once only. Just to help out all new players out there. So you made a video recently about how to make money. Interesting. What the fuck? Oh no, it's starting again. Have you changed your weapons? Your shots are blue. I've never seen that. Yeah, I've just applied different color modification. You can buy them in the store. Yeah. There you have like green. I personally prefer green, but the stream wanted cyan, so I put cyan. Yeah, it's this thing, weapons color. Ooh, I can activate and deactivate it. That's cool. Oh no, these things again. I really don't like doing these, but I think I have to just because I don't want to get chain locked here by this guy. And see that this is why you should never do these things. Like if an NPC decides that he wants to interdict you, there's just not a thing you can do about it. Just submit and escape. It's just so much better. Some modifications with engineers will change your color, right? But you can go to a shop and just buy the color if you want. Yeah, but Fotini, he's also sort of right because, well, some modifications do change your color. For example, if you get phasing sequence lasers or other types of lasers, you can get like dark blue color and stuff like that. And I think incendiary multi-cannons turn red, By the way, Massive D, no Arnie impressions in some time now. I'm getting a bit nostalgic. I've did some before. But every time I say something Arnie related, I see like 5 people leave the stream, so I don't know if it's the best idea. Yeah, modifications do change, but not all of them, but some of them do change the color of your weaponry. Digon 91, born in 91. Like I said, I haven't modded any weapons yet. Someone say Arnold impressions? Oh no, he's gonna start setting me up now. MD, what would you call a good weapon loadout for the FGS with fighter? Depends. Do you want to go for like PvP or PvE more? Depends what sort of activity you want to do. And will you be the one controlling the fighter, or you gonna let your NPC crew control the ship? Because if you will be the one controlling the ship and you, for example, want to do PvE, then, I don't know, multi-cannons make sense. But if you PvE bounty, PvE, and will you do? By the way, Kuo, if the stream keeps freezing, you may want to switch to like 720, because I am streaming at 1080 right now. It's probably a lot of bandwidth related. Just what you can, first of all, what you can do is just refresh. Sometimes it helps to just refresh, and if it still doesn't help, you may want to. Oh, you guys should tell me if these things happen, because you see, I am currently streaming at 1080 and 60 FPS, so it is very, you know, it does hit your internet quite hard. If you don't have like a good broadband, it can lag for you. But what you can do is you can press the settings and just put like on 720 or change to 30 FPS. Yeah, I have all the multis at the moment. Because you see, I have a
400 meters from touchdown.
Oh, hold on a second. Right, actually no, I just saw that it sort of froze as well. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I need to restart it, but if I need to restart it, I will. And by the way, well, I mean, if you are the one controlling the ship, right, then what you can do is, yeah, multi-cannons do make sense, but if you want to be the one controlling the fighter and the ship to be still effective, you can just put like, you know, pulse laser turrets or something like that. Yeah, but that's also good. Like, you only need one corrosive, you don't need more corrosive. Although this is a bit annoying, I still haven't found any of those phase alloys, which were like something like these, like I can get the rarest materials just so quickly, but gotta go do it, see you in space. Yeah, see you, man, thanks for dropping by. But like the most common materials are just like the bane of my existence. I can never get them quickly. Try to get it from USS after combat. Well, it is an idea, but are prismatic shields worth allying for? Depends on what ship. For example, on a cutter, you absolutely want to have prismatic. Oops, sorry. And for something like a Furtherlands, you also absolutely want to have prismatics. Wait, did I just... what's happening here? Why I can't move? Hello? Oh my god. Let me just do this really quickly. Game. I saw that paintwork OCD. Paintwork OCD. On a nav beacon you can find a lot from wanted kills. Well, yeah, and I'm sort of aware of that, but I'm just currently in a resource site killing pirates, but they just refuse to drop. Howdy D was only able to get 5 mil out of 17 reconnaissance for its shootdown today. Spent last 3 hours searching for compatible place with no luck. One thing you can do, Colonel, if you have a combat ship, go to a outskirts of a bubble, find yourself a warring system, right? And go get massacre missions there. You can stack them and kill ships. You can still make something like 80 to 150 million per hour quite easily. When Star Citizen comes out, you think you will stop ED? No. I don't think I will play Star Citizen. It's a bit... you see, it's a bit too Call of Duty for my taste, right? You see, I am like I consider myself a scientist on some level, right? I do like astrophysics, I do like physics, and I do like astronomy. But Star Citizen in particular just sort of throws that away, right? It has fake physics, fake planet sizes, and like you see, like it's sort of modded to be a Call of Duty, like 2.0, with space in it, which technically means that, you know, like Call of Duty Infinite Warfare does that better, to be honest. But also my biggest complaint with the Star Citizen is just that it lacks any sort of realistic physics. And Elite Dangerous is a perfect game for me because I like that stuff.
Detachment confirmed. Regulate your speed.
It's not to say that I will not play Star Citizen per se. Maybe I'll see how it goes, but I don't see myself like being like a full-time Star Citizen player. I like Elite Dangerous. I never had any problems with Elite Dangerous from... Well, I do have like with some gameplay. I do have some problems with some gameplay mechanics, but they do seem to sorting them out. Not exactly. From what I heard, you will be able to earn. And actually, yeah, I see that the stream is sort of freezing now. Alright guys, let me just restart the stream really quickly so it stops freezing for you. You cannot get any shoe. No, you can get well, so far no, but they have like periods of time that they let you use the ships, like, but when the official game comes out, from what I understand, you will be able to earn. But that being said, wait, what? Oh yeah, I did a jump, forgot. But from what I understand, right, the game is like a huge money grab still. Like it's literally literally pay to win, right? So people with thousands of dollars will be able to, you know, get the big ships quite quickly, and then they just be able to destroy your ass, you know, while you play forever and ever and ever in your crappy little ships. Yeah, see you, Jim Burr. Thanks, man, for being here. Thanks for liking my stuff. And yeah, Elite Dangerous. I mean, I'm sorry, this and yeah, the people are paying like something like $5,000, like $2,000, like what, like a mid-range ship in that game, like not too good, not too bad, is something like 800 euros or something. Like fuck that, Jesus, for a game that probably will never come out, you know. I really don't understand the Star Citizen community. the hell? Well, first of all, they're rich as hell, and second of all, they're just sort of buy those ships to keep them in their hangars and not really do anything with them. So, I don't know. And then again, the entire thing that it's, you know, it's Call of Duty first, and then with some space stuff added into it, it just doesn't float my boat the way I would like to. Yeah, they earned some insane amount of money from Kickstarter. Like, people gave them like billions in dollars, like, for free. Jesus. But I do think that they spent it all on coke and hookers, you know, from the looks of it. Oh, Mr. Crashy the server. Come on, hamster, spin that wheel. Come on, digital stuff paying 5,000, that would give them Coke and hookers thought you were going to say cookies at first. Yeah, no, like, I mean, it's an interesting proposition. Like, well, what would you like to buy? Would you like to buy a car of a reasonable year and, you know, drive your girlfriend around or something, or do real stuff? Or do you want to pay 5,000 for this digital ship that, you know, may never come out? I don't know, it's an interesting scenario with Star Citizen. And you see, one thing about Star Citizen is that it has promised a lot, and as you know, there was another space game that promised a lot yet failed to deliver. You know, the No Man's Lie. Coke and hookers. Screw that! I'll build my own ship with hookers and coke. And blackjack. I'll build my own ship. I like that. That's perfect. Yeah, Star Citizen says that it won't be pay to win, but either the new players will be mad they are wrecked by a 5,000 ship, or the guy that spent 5,000 will be crying because new players can earn a capital ship in it. That one is... Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting proposition. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Buzzard. But out of 400 million gathered, game budget is around 10 million, and rest is divided by game management for private purpose. Yeah, that's the joke basically, right? What did Robert Industries spend their billions on? Coke and hookers for the staff, for the management. Draconis 17 has not been nerfed. It has moved from civil unrest state to something else, so you will have to wait a few days until it goes back to civil unrest. But that being said, you can go into another system with civil unrest or war and stack missions there, because you see there's nothing unique about Draconis. You can do stuff like that and earn like millions in other systems as well. You just need to find a good one, you know. Since No Man's Lie is Sue, many will now think twice about jumping into flashy sales. But yeah, they're fucking hell. That I call it No Man's Lie, because it literally is. To be fair, I have never seen that many massacre missions as saw Draconis. Okay, let's see. God damn it, I think I accidentally enabled some weird overlay for the stream. Let me just Google this really quickly. Yeah, never pre-order a game, never release. Don't get many demos these days. I regret No Man's Sky purchase exactly 2 hours after gaming it on Steam. Yeah, well, first of all, the biggest lie in that game was the multiplayer aspect. They made it look like the game has multiplayer or would have multiplayer, but you see, the problem is that's not a thing. One thing is certain, even though many people got burned by No Man's shite, the next time some new flashy game promises the stars, they will pre-order it without thinking twice. Yeah, I think not. I agree. I don't think a goddamn thing will change. Yes, the MP was atrocious. It was just like, oh, you know, maybe you guys will just, maybe, you know, you and your friends, and like, yeah, sure, like what? And then people log into the game and it's like not even close. Alright, I need to Google something really quickly. X. Let me just check something. I think I accidentally enabled this FPS thing. I don't want it here. Oh, there we go. Well, oh my god.
Scan detected. Under attack.
I'm not really sure where this thing came from, but what the fuck do you want from me? Alliance is force. Oh, forgot. Enable these doohickeys. Eddie said it was going to be MMO and Eddie multiplayer 6 as well. It's not that bad, to be honest. Also, the control scheme, the 3 aliens, the non-combat, the non-trading, and the... Cool. Yeah, I guess.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Scan detected. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
NPCs, why do you have to be just so time-wasting? See, I want to go kill those anacondas, but I have to deal with these... whatever you may want to call them. And of course they just have to be the smallest and most annoying ships possible. Oh, I think I know where that FPS counter came from. I think it was from my coolers software. I know what I'll do. I'll get rid of it in a few seconds when I'm done with these. How long did you have to have the ship, and what ship did you have before? I have all the ships in the game. I don't think... yeah, I have all the ships. It's just that I use them for different purposes. Well, fuck off, you fucking cunt. Useless bitch NPCs. It's just such a nuisance. Like, I'm not gonna get a single thing out of these. Yet they will do their best to be as annoying as possible. Like the nerfs Yeah, look, there's nothing. I'll have to repeat it again. There's nothing special about Draconis. Just go to any system; it does the same thing. It has to be in either civil unrest or warring state. If you could have any ship from any game or film in ED, what would you want to fly? Oh, that's a very good question. Has anyone ever played a game called The Jupiter Incident? I think I would like to play the main ship from that game. Well, to be honest, give me, like, to be completely honest, if they would let me play the Farragut class battle cruisers from this game, I would be really happy. I think that's all I need. Nexus, yeah, the Nexus, the Jupiter Incident, fantastic game. I love that game so much. Nexus, yeah, Nexus. And you see look, I spend so much time with these insects, I've lost the sight of that anaconda, or it got destroyed. Now, like, this is Elite Dangerous at its worst. Like, why on earth would just 3 insignificant bugs come after a corvette? I don't know, it just takes you out of the game so quickly. Like I wanted to kill that anaconda, now I can, because it either got destroyed or just... Oh, phase alloys though, hold on a second. And yeah, look at that. Fuck me. Yeah, I think that was from the destroyed anaconda, and instead of collecting these phase alloys that I came here for, I spent this entire time with those fucking bugs. Hold on a second. I am so annoyed right now. Yeah, Angel Wing was fantastic. It was a pretty ship. But as I said, to be completely honest, if I was to choose one ship to fly in this game, just give me the Farragut class battle cruiser. That's all I want. There always were some interesting designs. There were some actually quite interesting designs from Tachyon the Fringe, an old game that sort of looked like Elite Dangerous, and I used to play when I was a kid. I think it came out in like 97 or something, or 99 actually. It was... it had that actor voice over, the guy who played the thief in Hercules. What's his name? I keep forgetting. What was his name? I can't remember. But yeah, like the guy Jake Logan from Tachyon the Fringe was my childhood hero. And only recently I found out that he was... I still have a Tachyon on CD in a box. I think I do as well, right? Like I used to love that game. It's such a nostalgia. Ooh, phase alloys, thank goodness. Now we're getting something. Ooh, that's what we came here for, guys. Let's get them. That's all I ever wanted. I think I have Tachyon on here. Guys, can you do me a favor? Can you Google who voiced Jake Logan? You will be surprised. like my childhood got improved by the fact what's his name? I can't remember his name. He was the guy who played that thief in Hercules.
Limit expired.
Phase alloys, protolite alloys. Let's see. I've never said phase. Yeah, you see protolite alloys. Hold on a second. I need these as well, actually. Oh my god. That's actually quite good. If I can collect if I can collect alloys, if I can get all the alloys in this instance, then I can just go and upgrade. Bruce motherfucking Campbell. I love that actor. I loved him in pretty much anything he was. I loved him in the what were they called? Army of Darkness, the Evil Dead, obviously the Hercules, his spin-off show. Yeah, I fucking love Bruce Campbell. And when I realized that he was the man who voiced Jake Logan, I was like, yes, my childhood is now improved. I love that fact so much. Because, well, people say, well, I learned to play when I played, Elite Dangerous and blah, 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 blah. I think I got my wings being like 9 years old and playing Tachyon the Fringe. I played that game for days. Jesus, my god, religiously I played that game. The Galactic Galspan Corporation versus Bora. I remember at first I didn't realize that there was a mission that you could choose which side would you go to, right? And then one day I think I misclicked and ended up at Galspan and got to fly the Orion class, a similar looking ship, right? I think I'm gonna change my answer when somebody asks which ship from anywhere if you could fly any ship from anywhere, what would you fly? I would fly boulders. I would fly the Galspan Orion ship, the fighter. My first game was X Beyond the Frontier. I think, I did play the original Elite on Commodore 64. I think I still have the cassette somewhere. My first flight sim is X. I never flight X though. Right, I think it's time to relog here. Never played X, but it would be maybe a good idea to go look at it one day just for littles. What was my first space game? I'm trying to think now. See, since I'm not that old, I'm just 27 years old, I actually think that my first may have been actually the Tachyon the Fringe, but I did play... Oh no, hold on a second. I think it was Free Space. I think it was Free Space. And obviously I played Starlancer and Freelancer and Starlancer. Now where are all these Anaconda? But actually I can probably kill these Cobras as well. Let me just check what's my stuff at here. So shield cell bang, we don't need this, but we do want this and this just because. And then we want, let's see, so our things are like this. So proto phase alloys, right? We're at 6. I need more than that. But protolite alloys we are getting a bunch of these. Let me just double check.
Scan detected. under attack. Scan detected.
$102. Bear. Holy hell, man. Are you just like dust now? Oh my gosh, these enforcers. Hearing the names of all these great games, I can't help but feel smug. I still have Free Space, Star Lancer, etc. I wish I had them, but you see, my experience was I played it with my cousins when I was young. They had a computer, I didn't back then. But no, yeah, it was lovely. It was lovely. Let's see. Ooh, phase alloys. Oh my god. Right, guys. If we get enough phase alloys and enough protolite alloys, we can go upgrade today. And we can do it live. Doing it live, guys. Doing it live. Anaconda. Yeah, obviously, like, I obviously played the hell out of... Oh my gosh, Fedzig. Just everything is on my dick today. Holy shit. Get away. I also played a lot of Homeworld, was my passion. Also played Star Trek Armada. Has anyone ever played Star Trek Armada? It was quite a decent game, to be honest. Probably one of my favorite Star Trek games. Oh, that's easy, the dill. Go to medium security, small outpost. There's bucket loads of it there. Right, hands up. Who played Star Trek Armada?
Target destroyed.
Nothing. Should try. I don't remember if I played it. I may have played. I think I played it on my cousin's house. Yeah, Bridge Command. We did play it. And we played that one, I think it was called like Task Enforcers or something, or Enforcer Task, where it was like actually a first-person shooter. I played that one as well. Anyone played Freelancer back on their day? Yeah, I played a lot of Freelancer and Star Lancer, and also played Free Space 1 and 2. Really annoyed by these feds, to be honest. Go away, feds. Police brutality is just real now. Like, let's see, protolite. Oh, there we go. Please. No, not electrochemical. Protolite, please. Where are they going? Protolite. Please. That's what I need. I have dozens of old games here. Yeah, actually, I think like my grandmother threw away a lot of my games, but I would love some. I would love to have the copy. Like the nostalgia, like space is everything for me, man. I just love the stars. I just love the whole idea of it. Like, I got hooked on space when my uncle died in '97. He left like a huge collection of VHS cassettes. Like, that's where I watched all the Rocky movies. I watched the Terminator, RoboCop, like Rambo, Mad Max. Like, he had an amazing collection of VHS tapes. And on one of these tapes there was a cartoon, like a couple of series of cartoon called Galaxy Rangers. Actually, a game that has very similar ship design to Elite Dangerous, but when I watched that, Galaxy Rangers, like it inspired me to do so much in life that I think it's one of the reasons why I became like graphical designer, and I started doing media and started drawing and stuff like that, and it got me hooked immediately to space. Like the adventures they had, I always wanted to be a space cowboy, you know. And no, yeah, but I mean, I think I played every space game that's out there, or at least a big majority. One of the gems I have here is the original Monkey Island. Wow, Monkey Island, fantastic. What's his name? Guybrush, the main character, right? Was it Guybrush? I think it was Guybrush. Monkey Island is a lovely game also. Let's see, pursues allies. Well, where the fuck is it? No, okay, Anaconda. After increasing the FSD range of my ass, what's the best thing to engineer to get more range? Don't forget to engineer your thrusters, to be honest, but about the... I don't know. Guybrush Streetwood, yeah. What is the one engineer upgrade you couldn't do without minus increase FSD range? I don't think I could do without thrusters, to be honest. Like, dirty drives are just so overpowered. And the second mod that I couldn't do without would be a charge enhanced power distributor. Absolutely love that mod. Come on, blow up, blow up. Thank you. Right, phase alloys, yes, yes, yes. We're rolling now, guys, we're rolling now. We're getting what we came here for. After I get a few more of these, I will go and upgrade a deadly series of lasers. Precipitated alloys, phase alloys, fantastic. Come on, come on, come on. I always butcher that name. Other than that, I'm sure what would have an effect on FSD range. Well, obviously, like, just get every single module that's like lightweight, right? That will obviously increase your jump range, but to be honest, I never felt that the Corvette, like, I think I have something like 47, 48 light year jump, and it's okay to me. I never needed more. And I finally got pharmaceutical insulators are really easy to get. Wouldn't any upgrade that reduces... Yeah, any upgrade that's lightweight will increase your jump range slightly. With a bit of luck, I can get another 3 million out of my Cobra. Johnny Harry. That's very interesting. Now let's see, inventory, plenty still. Let's see, alloys, alloys, alloys. Where's phased? Where's phased? Focus. Okay. Clipper. All right, I'm enjoying this now, because now if we can get all those phase alloys, where are they? And proto-light alloys, we can go finally. Okay, I need 13 more, so about 4 more drops of these, and then 1 more drop of these, and we're good. And we're good, guys. Well, D, for the last 50 minutes I've been flying around outbreak systems with no luck, because bloody... Well, you should be thankful, because Imperial shielding is a very, very important material to have. So if you're getting Imperial shielding, I'm actually sort of envious of you. Because I know that I will soon have to go look for them as well. I don't have that much, and it's an important part in shield boosters and shields themselves. So be grateful that you're getting those things. Not even joking, they're really, really annoying to look for. Especially when you can't get, when you're looking for them and you can't get them, it can get really annoying. I wish the SRV turret cam had zoom on it. Yeah, that would be nice, actually. Yeah, I know, man, it sometimes it just happens. Like, for example, even that day when I was looking for modified consumer firmware, a material that's supposed to be like really easy to get. I just couldn't get it. Like I got bucket loads of modified embedded firmware, even though I didn't need it. It sometimes happens like that. You get in like bad RNG limbos, you know. I only keep the Conda for distant stars and then I'll trash it. Well, definitely. I mean, I wouldn't just trash the Conda. It's still a fantastic PvP ship, and it's a good ship in general. There's nothing wrong with it. For Explorer, don't forget to get the heavy-duty armor mod on the 0T lightweight alloy bulkheads. Yeah, makes sense on some level. Right. Did I spoke too soon? Will we never get phase alloys again? Well, we are sort of far, so it should close in probably.
Scan detected.
I don't like slow ships, but if you put the dirty drives, even the slowest ship can be really quick. Well, for example, like Corvette is a fantastic example. Like if you go, just look at the way she turns. You can outturn vultures in this thing, and it's a larger ship than Anaconda. And if you put dirty drives on Anaconda, she can almost turn like this. You know?
Scan detected.
Federal gunship, okay. Yeah, but dirty drives are overpowered on large ships such as corvettes, cutters, and anacondas. Yeah, and even on federal gunships, they're quite good. If not mandatory, actually. Ooh, anaconda. My carburetor is close to 400 meters per second without boost. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's what a Cobra should do. Wait, is the Cobra have the tier 3 thrusters? Or is it tier 2? Or even 4? I don't know if you guys knew, but if you go to, what's her name, Felicity Farseer, you can actually buy something called modified thrusters. They are level 3 and below, but with a Eagle or a Courier you can boost to something like 600 meters per second. Yeah, see, that's the problem with the Cobra, because and that's why the Courier is better, because it can fit those modified thrusters and it can reach like speeds like up to 6, 7 and 800. Phase alloys, perfect. Give me that, and then Protolite alloy, give me that. I would have put performance, yeah, performance enhanced. Giggity. Would love to get one of those on MK3.
Deploy cargo hatch.
Oh yeah, cargo hatch. Whoops.
Cargo scoop deployed. Collector limpet expired. Collector limpet expired.
Okay, let's see. Shield emitters, compound shielding. Ooh, slowly but surely we're getting them, which is a good thing. But I use my Cobra for pretty much everything. I can even work as an explorer for me. It's not a... like, Cobra is a good ship. There's nothing wrong with it. But wait, are you using the 4? Cobra 4 or Cobra 3? Because Cobra 3 is a better ship. Like, Cobra 4, to be honest, it's sort of like a meme ship. It's not what it could be, you know. Oh, interesting sounds. What's that? War combat contract. Okay. Should I kill this? Should I be... I'm already wanted, so it doesn't matter. I guess I'll hit this gunship. I use Mark III. I wish the M4 would be better because it has more internals. Yeah, but yeah, well, everybody wishes that the Mark IV was better, unfortunately. But unfortunately, it isn't.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
I have a question. Is going all turrets on a big ship a bad idea? Yes, absolutely.
Target destroyed.
Like, the damage will be just so poor. I mean, against... like, if you want to roleplay, right? If you want to just kill some... if you want to just go to, like, I don't know, like, rest sites and just do pure PvE, then it's okay. It's not that bad, but it will be technically bad. There's just so much better ways to mod a big ship. I played AD only for bounty. It's been a long time since I played it only for FDL. I don't know if one day I'm gonna change for another. No, Federalance is a fantastic ship. There's no question about it. And I have mine as well, and I love it. I use it for many things, mostly for PvP, but I mean, diversity is also not a bad thing. If you have the money, if you have the mods, owning a couple of ships. Well, I own all ships because I like to play the games like that. But sometimes diversifying is not bad. Like, I mean, like, I sometimes fly like a PvP. Oh, phase ally is fantastic. That's what we want. We're very close to our goal here. But I sometimes I even fly like federal assault ships and stuff like that. It's good to diversify, I think. Like, more and more I find myself using like ships, like specific ships for specific purposes. Like, if I have to go to just pure combat, like get as much materials as I possibly can, I take Corvette. If I have to do some multi-rolls, I take the Python. If I'm exploring or doing like ground mining or planet mining, just take the Asp Explorer. If trading, Cutter and stuff like that, you know.
Programming limpet drone.
I sort of like to have one ship per role. Now, where are those not here.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I'm actually getting some pretty decent claims here. My Imperial Courier is a shield tank fully engineered. I love to hoon around getting bounties in it every now and then. Yeah, Courier is a fantastic ship as well. It used to be better back in the heat meta, just because you could like pack it with those heat enhanced, not heat, what they called, thermal cascade pack hounds, right? The drunken missiles. And it could actually contest even the largest PvP ships, like even a Corvette it could kill. It was crazy. But when the heat hounds, quote unquote, got nerfed, it's sort of lost a lot of its potential. It's still a fantastic ship, it's just not as fantastic. And I think we're closing to our goal here. We will be able to go upgrade soon. So phase alloys, I need only 7 of these, and only 1 of those. Oh, I didn't want to hit this. Never mind, I will. Because I think these drop it as well. Seppuku level are high for me. Still no massacre missions. Lana, where are you? Are you at Draconis? Because Draconis just went off it's no longer in civil unrest, right? And it has to be in civil unrest. You can find other stations that do the same thing. Like, I mean, there's nothing unique about Draconis, right? What the... So don't be like hell-bent on it, just go to another. Hey Johan, how are you, man? MD, oh my god, I just realized my, it's funny enough, I just realized that, like, my name can be shortened as MD. By the way, hi guys, raise your hand to whom House MD was the best TV show ever. I slowly would raise my hand if it wasn't on a controller. I must confess, I think I rewatched House MD something like 7 or 8 times in total. Suits? Love suits. Love suits. They just finished though, no? Well, they did, well, I mean... Okay, Suits, real talk. Fantastic show, but I think the ending was a bit weak. It didn't look like an ending to a series. It looked like a decent ending to a season. And I think they said that they maybe they will do another season. What do you think? Most of the federal corvette builds I've seen are multi-cannons. These 2 huge hardpoints always are. Why? Just preference, or would have any? Well, it's a lot of people like it because I love them for PvE. I use them simply for PvE. For PvP, I am trying to move away to lasers, and I will. Actually, that's what I'm gathering material, and I only need a few more, and I'll go do a massive upgrade for grade 5 lasers. But for PvE, these multi-cannons, they're fantastic because they're very efficient, they do a ton of damage, and they can massacre ships like really quickly. So a lot of people love it, love them, and I love them as well. Yeah, season 7 I was already... Wait, was it? Oh, was it? Because it's funny because I like they said, oh, it's like the last series, right? But then I watched it and it was like a bit pathetic, to be honest. Like it did look like a good ending to a season, but not to a series. So I was very confused with that. But I mean, if they're making another season, then it makes sense. And because like it's not as bad as the Sopranos ending, right? But they never really they answered some things about the Harvey and the others, but it still seems like they forgot a lot of topics. And yeah, just to double answer your question, Ziggurat. No, I mean these things are efficient, right? They're very good. But are there better things? Maybe. Like a lot of these like new pulse, rapid pulse fire phasing sequence lasers are fantastic as well. Protolite, where are they? Where are they? Protolite alloys, there we go.
Programming limpet drone.
Wait a second, what happened? Okay.
Cargo scoop deployed.
My this is getting full now, but let's see. So phased alloys. I need 6 more. So no, 2 or 3 more drops I need, and I'll be fine. Even if 2 collected would be fine. And where are these protolite alloys? Yeah, we have now more than enough, so it's fantastic. I need like 2 more drop, guys, and I will go upgrade the shit out of those lasers. I'm getting a full set of 7 lasers for the like 1 huge, 2 large, and 4 medium, and that will finish my PvP cutter build.
Target shields online.
And after that I will have all the modifications I ever wanted, so I will be focusing on different things in Elite. Mostly gathering insane amounts of money. I want to reach 10 billion. And either that first or get my explorer rank Elite.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
And for those who are watching, this is after all an educational stream, so if you have any questions about your ships, weapons, about Elite Dangerous in general, just like if you're unsure of your builds or you want to build something and want my opinion about it, so you know, feel free to ask me anything really. I like answering these questions and I like helping people and players reach their goals in Elite Dangerous. Ooh, Anaconda.
Scan detected. Under attack.
I'm just pressing something on the yeah, there we go. Okay, let's kill this Anaconda now. Phase Hugger. Phase hugging a Corvette, not the smartest thing, mate.
Temperature critical. Target destroyed.
Okay. Phase alloys, please, 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 please. Just need 2 more drops, 2 more drops. No, fortunately, no. Come on, guys, don't be shy. Say hello. Tell me about your day. Tell me about your gameplay experience. Ask me any questions about Elite Dangerous, ships, builds, weapons, anything you would like. So when you're not talking, I want to get myself a Corvette, but the grind for the rank is insane. I already have the cutter and that was crazy grinding for the rank. Well, Imperial ranks were always a little bit easier than Fed ranks, but I mean, it depends. Like if a cutter, right, is a fantastic ship as well. I have one, and I think for my high-end PvP, I will be using the cutter. I will be using the corvette though as a support ship, like as a disabler with phasing sequence, huge beams with reverberating cascade torpedoes for killing those hulls, like ECM for disabling enemy torpedoes, stuff like that, right? But for 1 versus 1 PvP, I think I will be using the cutter. So it depends what sort of expectations you have for your ships, but you may not need the corvette unless you have the money and the means to get it, you know. I love mine. I would cut a bitch if somebody told they would want to take my corvette away from me, you know. I love this ship so much. But there's other good ships in the game as well. I think it's time to relog here because no anacondas seem to be spawning. Is the Viper Mark IV better than the Mark III? Not sure if I buy one for NPC hunting. I think the third one is better from what I saw. I barely fly my cutter because it is so sluggish. Well, put dirty drives on it and it will become quite... It actually, with if you get lucky with dirty drives, right? The way that cutter can turn, which was supposed to be its only way... Well, the only reason why I'm in solo mode is because I'm mode switching. I switch between solo and open. But it's not because I'm afraid or anything. I'm just looking for a very particular material. And once I get a few more, then I'll go upgrade some really interesting weaponry. You guys love that. I just need some more of those phase alloys. Just like 2 more drops or something. Ooh. Is there any easy way to find one of these Civil War warring systems for the massacre missions, or I just have to look in the bubbles? Yeah, you can look for them like this. Just go to Galaxy Map, right? Select this part and then click State, right? And then you can select, for example, Civil Unrest, and that will show you just Civil Unrest, and look around the map. But that's your best bet, you know. Oh. Asteroids. If you get a fighter hangar and train the crew up to lead, how much of an impact do you think they will have on your playstyle? On PvP, not much, I think. In PvP, I'd rather have like tier 5 like hull reinforcement instead of the fighter. But I was also saying in my video about short launch fighters that when multi-crew comes out, the Imperial fighter will probably be overpowered just because you can do the combo wombo with it, like using the 3 heat sinks to fire indefinitely. And like something like on this Corvette, which is something like about 2000 more megajoules, right? It like in one burst it can shave off like almost like 33% of the shield, which is like more shield than a fully armed combat Python. So it is quite scary, and there is a way that you could probably do like a technique, like you launch your first SLF, like use the combo suicide, launch the second one suicide after doing the combo, right? And just do that indefinitely, and you could actually kill people's shields quite quickly. Well, that's all my problem. Cheers, MD. No worries, Michael. That's what this stream is sort of for. Right, like obviously I am doing stuff in the background, but I want... Ooh, phase allies, fantastic. Thanks, baby Jeebus. But I want my channel and I want these streams to be as educational as possible, right? Because I like talking about these things, and I obviously don't know every single thing in the game, but I've been playing since 2014, and I think I know my fair bit about the game, and I do want to pass that knowledge, just because for me it's annoying that the game itself doesn't really streamline its own things to the like information of the players. They sort of have to go look for it around, right? So I sort of made this channel so I could tell people, you know, do this, go do that, buy this, so they don't really need to, you know, stumble around the game until they stumble on the things that they want. And I suppose an eagle with 3 missile bay is enough. I've done skirmish for... Yeah, that's fine. It's not a problem. That's enough. To be honest, even 2 missile bays is enough, because 1 missile does kill the pretty much all of them. Just you have to aim in the middle. Yeah, there we go. I need one or two more phased alloys and we go upgrading, guys. That's gonna be the exciting part. Yeah, some of the stuff I have seen you do today was helpful too. Well, that's great, man. That's great. Well, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm very happy that the server is happy with me. Wait, what's that? Holy shit! That looked like a silhouette of a Corvette. I always sort of look around for commanders, but I do realize I'm in solo. But for a second, that looked like a silhouette of a Corvette, and I immediately went into my battle mode. Battle reflexes. Do you have Twitch? YouTube is lagging as shit. You see, I am streaming. I'm streaming at 1080p and 60 FPS. So if it's lagging for you, would be a good thing to downgrade a little bit, maybe to 720p, right? Because I do want to stream. I do like streaming at 1080 for people whose internets can't support it, right? But I do realize that it's a massive impact on your internet and stuff like that. So try downgrading the quality a little bit and see if it works. And I mean, if many people will complain about this, I will probably... Oh, out of ammo. That's not a good thing. I will probably have to ram you to death now, Mr. Corvette, Mr. Anaconda. That's a bit annoying to run out of... ammo. I still have ammo for this guy, so it's okay. Still quite annoying though. Oh, delay? Delay? You mean like... well, delay, there's always a minimum of 30 seconds delay. No, doesn't matter what sort of stream you do, right? Doesn't matter if it's Twitch, doesn't matter if it's YouTube. And I'm running out of ammunition here quite a lot. There's like 9 but that's actually... Ooh, phase alloy. Oh my god, motherload, guys. Motherload. We did it. We did it. We have all we need. After I collect these, we are going. I made 3 kids in 30 seconds. On a mobile app. Well, I would strongly recommend downgrading a little bit, because I am streaming at 1080 and 60 FPS, and it is like not many people do that, but I just want to I want to sort of I want to add quality into the stream, you know, so for the people who can manage it, you know, have the option to view it at view it like that, you know. Alright, probably should open this thing. He's probably just viewing on phone. I mean, a lot of people actually watch the stream on phone. That's why I made the chat bigger. Yeah, it does it to me, Dill. It happened on stream actually. I went from elite to harmless. I was like, what? Is that a thing now? But no, it just relog and it will switch back, so it's not a big problem. Yeah, relog always fixes it. So wait, are these getting... Hello? Oh, I think it's like an asteroid or something. Look at these stupid fucking limpets. They can't really calculate that the asteroid is in the way. They like 4 or 5 of them just smashed into it. Come on. There we go.
Programming limpet drone.
Maybe not the best time to ask this, but any quick way to feta rank up? Well, Draconis was a very good way to do it until it's sort of...
Collect limpet expired.
I must rather watch streams on YouTube. I much rather watch streams on YouTube than Twitch. Your missions in the transaction will disappear when this happens too.
Collect limpet expired. Scan detected.
Material storage full. Hold on a second. Materials. I need to drop something here. Sheldon. No. Sulfur. Whatever. Bye. Let's see. Are we good then? Oh, phase. More phase. More phase. More phase. More phase.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, limpets are retarded. Like, bloody hell. And I think our crusade for all of these materials finally comes to an end today. Let's see, thermic alloys, proto-light alloys full, phase alloys full, technetium full, a ton of iron, a ton of nickel, mechanical components. Yeah, I think we're done here, guys. That's us now. Right, so for those who came to this stream just recently, I'm not sure what's going on. For the last few days I've been gathering some really interesting materials, and now I will finally be able to turn them into some really strong PvP lasers, and you will be able to see me doing it live. And this is actually this also sort of like commemorates my entire engineer's crusade, because on this day I will no longer need any more upgrades from engineers. I think I have all I need. Well, until other ship builds come out and other stuff comes out, but for now I will have all I ever wanted from engineers. So now I can... hi again, Fatini. Good news, I found all I wanted. For me, engineering crusade comes to the end today, if nothing bad happens, obviously. But yeah, then after I'm done with this, my PvP cutter will be completed, and I will be able... Oh, I think I will need to upgrade actually like prismatic shields when I get them, but that's fine. I have all the materials. That's not a problem. But yeah, my PvP cutter will be completed, and I can go and do other things like finally get my exploration rank elite, and worry about getting those 10 billion credits that I always wanted to have. So a bit of a celebration. Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, not straight to the engineers. I have to now go and park this Corvette. I had to take the ASP, go shopping for commodities. I need to buy myself 28 power transfer buses and 28 magnetic emitter coils. And then I will... Then that will be us. So phase alloys completed, proto-light alloys completed, power transfer bus. Right. Let me just check something really quickly, because I'm looking at these proto-light alloys. You see, because I'm being paranoid, because I'm looking at Inara, right? And it says that proto-light alloys are... You can only get them from high-grade emission signals, and I just got a bunch of them, so I just sort of like... I don't know, I was paranoid because... Oh yeah, commodities. Yeah. Now just have to get the commodities and we're good. We're good. You guys will also... Well, I calculated that to do the power... After I pay the ranks for power leveling, right? I will have to expend something like 500 materials to power level back, right? So I think I will have... Can you link Paul? What do you mean? Can you link Paul? What about Paul? Who's Paul? Yeah, as I calculated, I think I'll have to do like something like 500 upgrades. I think I might do this evening. Oh man, this glorious 60 FPS. I'm looking at the stream myself on the laptop, and I'm really glad this new broadcasting software is working so well. Fantastic. I think all I need is the commodities, maybe the odd material I'm still short of. Well, what are you going to upgrade for? Getting the weapons finally, or what?
Ready to engage. 3, 2.
By the way, what do you guys think about the chat position? Would you prefer it if it was like somewhere in the corner, or? I sort of like it when it's like that myself. I try to keep it a little bit bigger so the phone these things, so the phone users can also see them. I try to stay as far away from these bad boys. They are lethal if you mishandle them.
Frameshift drive charging.
Weapons, my FSDs and thrusters are all G5 upgraded in each ship. Ooh. Well, it depends. Like, for a lot of ships you can interchange, right? I think like Furtherland, Spyphon, Imperial Clipper, Federal Assault Ship, they all pretty much use the same module. So if you build for one, you can you pretty much have enough for all of them because you can interchange. Chat location is fine, in my opinion, at least. Yeah, I sort of like it myself.
Fuel suit disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I was happy that I could find the settings for this, for the chat, the colors, right, to make it look like it almost belongs in Elite Dangerous. It was a nice touch. It was interdicting me here. Jay Austin. I'm quite happy that there's no work tomorrow for me. Can sort of stream as much as I want tonight. Sigurad just googled this. Fast ranking elite form. Massey D, remember Draconis Massacre mission last night? Yes, I do remember. What about it? Is skill Warren scanning bugged? I got bounty and security attacked me after complete scan. Not sure. I don't think so. Like, maybe it could be like some sort of a fluke, right? Because let me just star stations. I don't like. I've did some kill warrant scanning not too long ago. Didn't really encounter anything like that. Well, there you go, guys. Somebody found a new system. Well, technically, the Draconis was nothing special. There are plenty of systems like that. You just look for civil unrest. But as Retro is kind enough to share, if you go to LHS 1122, which I may visit tonight, so remind me this system, LH 1122, 1122. I need to remember this. But I may go and check there today after my upgrading. But yeah, if you guys need money, so make some proper gorilla bucks, go to LHS 1122 and do massacre missions. You don't need to kill ships, you only need to kill the skimmers, which count as ships, right? It's technically not a bug. The developer said so themselves. You can... will just be a system in civil unrest. Yeah, but that's all you need. Like, I mean, there was nothing really unique about Draconis to begin with. It's just... what accent is that? This accent is a mix of German, Lithuanian, American, and Irish. That's food for thoughts for you, mister. I'm a bit of a mixed breed. Well, I'm a Lithuanian born with German heritage. My great-grandparents are German. And I lived in States for a while. And now, for the last 7 years, I live in Ireland. Lived in Dublin for 5 years of that. Actually 6 years of that.
Frameshift drive charging.
I lived in the States for a while in Chicago. Chicago. My cousin lived there for years, and I went to visit him. I stayed there for like 7, 8 years. But to be honest, my English, the one that I learned, I didn't learn the UK English. I learned the American English. That's why I say can instead of con, and can't instead of can't, and stuff like that. But now I live in Ireland. Lived here for 7 years. So that's the trick for massacre missions, killing skimmers. Yes, there is internet in Ireland. How dare you, sir? Well, to give credit, right? I'm using Virgin Media, which is a UK-based company, but they came here and bought UPC, which was the main provider here. So yes, I do have internet in Ireland, and it's not that bad actually. Mine is like 500 meg download and 60 meg upload, so it's not too bad. Okay, UK English sucks. Well, depends. The accent is quite sexy if you can do it. You can impress the girls with it, but you know. Time to go to civil unrest. Searching now. I know what to look for. Thanks, guys. No worries, Fotini. That's what these streams are for. So where are you from, David? Are you proper American, right? I'm from Chi-town. What, like Chinatown? Unless it's a chick. Oh, you like those posh British girls with their accents. The only accent that I can do, really. Irish chicks sound hot. No, they're awful. What are you talking about? Probably one of the most ugliest girls in the world. If you want really good-looking girls, like those blondes with blue eyes and brunettes with like green and blue eyes, like good figures, like you want to go to countries like Lithuania, Poland, Russia has a bunch of them. Oh, okay. I never heard it called like that. But yeah, Irish girls, no. I would have to disagree. They will drink you under the table, though. Oof, gotta be careful. I live 1.5 hours north of New York. I love New York. I always loved the idea of New York, and I always loved the AC/DC song of New York. I feel safe in New York City. Love that song. Eastern Euro chicks have no teeth by 30. No teeth? You mean what? Sir, I'll have you know, you have a bit of a warped understanding of reality. No, you see, there is a lot of amongst Eastern European chicks. There's a lot of competition because they are all lookers, right? So they compete. They all go to the gym. They all know how to do makeup masterpieces, right? They all take good care of themselves. Then they do look hot until they're like fucking 45, to be honest.
Limit expired. Scan detected.
Like, I will not lie, I'm 27 years old, but I have dated a like 38-year-old chick because she was just bloody hot. Oh my god, David. You're so wrong, man. Right next to, they might have missions there. And also LHS 1221, was it? When somebody said that it has. I mean, American chicks are fantastic as well. You can find some really beautiful women in America. Right, so what am I doing now? Shipyards. Right, I'm going shopping. Python. Explorer. LHS 1122 is very good, yeah. Or at least we were told that it's very good. As long as they aren't fat. Well, I think that works for all the chicks in the world. See, no fat chicks, that's the law. I'm joking. Please don't unsubscribe to me, the 2 or 3 women who are subscribed to my channel. Right, so... Okay guys, who wants to tell me... If you guys are on the online, can you tell me where I can buy some power transfer bus? I don't want to alt tab because that will stop the stream. I will look it up actually on my phone. And so I'm now just looking a system or on where I can buy some magnetic emitter coils and power transfer bus. Right, I'm back. Let's see. What did you guys say? Wang Hub. Giggity. Yeah, I'm going to Wang Hub because it sounds lovely. He said Wang. I'm such a child. I'm also a child. Oh my god. Right, let's see. Shipyard. I might as well just go in the cutter. Wait, is Wang Hub, is it medium or large? Can anybody check for me, please? She said Wang. Oh yeah, she's that one girl who's subscribed to my channel. Have a nice Wang at. Oh my god. maturity level of the stream is rising. Little wanger. I know for the future. Right, let's see. So now I need to make sure that I have at least 60 tons of cargo on this bad boy here. Optional internals. I don't want this. I want I'll keep like that for now, but I want to switch that with I will gonna be switching that with prismatics soon. TM. Let me just do this now. She said, "Wang, I'm on the if you know what I mean." Right. Right. Okay. I need to do some proper switching here. So let me just do that now. That's fine. I've heard that wangs at Wang Hub are quite average. It's like the new term for a sausage party. Like you walk into an office, oh my god, it's such a Wang Hub here. Bring some girls around in. Right, let me just, so start modules, store multiple. Utility mounts this, and this. Core internals. Do I need to transfer anything? I don't remember. Optional internals. I do need to transfer this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Store. I haven't had a really good Wang in months. Whoa. Oh my god. The entire stream has now had a rise in blood pressure. Thanks, Fotini. I haven't had a... Okay. Brilliant. And I'm never gonna get these cracked industrial firmwares. Well, I hope you are at... Well, I hope you are at medium security small 1+ settlements, right? That's where you get them. And get them quite easily. Massive W. Massive W. Hey, you boys started it. Well. Oh god. What have we become? Right, shield booster, resistance augmented, transfer here. FD, transfer here. These, where are those bad boys? Yeah, this will take a few minutes, guys. I need to transfer these things here. But we are about to go do some really fun stuff. Right. Oh man, should boost to heavy duty. We will go and upgrade the crap out of these lasers. Which ones I'll soon buy. Right, let's see. That's resistance augmented. Yep, gone to 3 of them, the wanging drive instead of a wang shift drive, and be careful how you spell that as well. Oh dear. Well, that's what you get when you join a channel called Massive D. Like every talk we have is just about D, you know. Right, let's see what else do we need here. So, okay, hard points. Oh, there we go. Pulse. And we need to have, let me think, we have to have, it's okay actually for now. Let's see. Well, to be honest, let me just think about Corvette. So Corvette has 2 small, 2 medium, 1 large, and 2 massive. So I think I need to store this one, and then rebuy one like that. Massive duck, that's what it is. Yeah, it stands for duck, obviously. Well, technically, to be honest, if you guys really want to know, it stands for Massive Dynamics, a fake evil corporation from a show called Fringe. I do like rubber duckies, yeah. Right, let's see, pulse laser. Although I actually don't think I will be upgrading the small ones. Never mind. If I will need the small ones, I'll bring them back later. Right, so 2, 4 here, 3, and 1 extra large. So I think that can also be now used. So what's the best effect for Corvette's multi? Sorry, I missed that if you answered before. Best effect is incendiary rounds and 1 small multi-cannon with corrosive, just for the effect, right? But to be completely honest, this is if you are doing loads of PvE, right? It's still good in PvP on some occasions, but if you want to be like pro PvP player, you may want to think about moving towards lasers. Let me just see. So now I also need this thing and this thing, right? How long did it take you to rank Ryan for your Corvette? I don't remember. To be honest, I did it when donation missions were a thing, so maybe just a couple of days, to be honest. But Cutter, it took me longer. But I mean, I have this Corvette since almost the day that it came out. I think I even had like the rank already when it. I mean, I played this game since 2014, right? So I think like I had the ranks even when the thing came out. So let's see, this. Yeah, I think I'm good here. Frame shift drive interdictor, cargo rack. Wait, what's this? I don't need this here. Sell. All right, and I'll let's see. Which one's better? This one looks better. Yeah, Sardis was also a good way to get the Corvette. Right, time to move the chat back where it belongs. Or maybe I'll put it here. I wonder how would it look here. No, I don't like it how it looks there. I'll put it here. And what if it was like that, I wonder? No, also don't like. So I'll put it back here and let's make it fully transparent again. And so now one more thing that we have to do as a community in a stream. let me just double check if I really have everything I want here. Yeah. Utility, perfect. Maybe not that many heat sinks, to be honest. That's okay. Hard points are all good. Pulse. Alright, so one thing we're gonna do is I want you guys to choose which color lasers this Corvette will this cutter will have, and also which paint job this cutter will have. So whatever you guys decide, I'm gonna repaint the ship towards. So start voting. These are the colors that we have. Also, like the original white is also a contender. There is no black paint for the cutter yet. There is this sort of marine blue. Pink? Oh, come on, David. Now you're just trolling. Earth red. American flag. You know, man, if there was an American flag, I would put it on just for you, because it does look like a massive dildo. It would look great in American color. Right. Okay, so now we have one pink, one red, one blue. I'd always go blue or purple. 2 blue. But I'm special. Green paint, red lasers, marine blue with cyan blue. We have 3 blue, I think. 1 green, 1 pink, one earth red. Come on, guys, there's 38 of you here. Let's vote. What's the color? Because I respect this. Like, I respect each and every one of you so much in this stream so much that the color that you decide now, this ship will stay that color until another paint job comes out, and then we will decide if we stay the way it is or the new one. But so far, yeah, we voted 4 blue, 1 red, 1 pink, 1 green. Blue lasers. I'll just refresh a few colors so you guys see it. So green, pink, or desert, red, red with blue. So we have 2 blue. We have 2 blue, 2 green. 2 red, 2 blue, 4 blue, 2 green. So far, blue is winning. Looks like dark side ship, and those have red lasers. Well, I personally, if it was me, I liked the white the most, to be honest. Let me just give back these graphical. Let's put graphics back to ultra, because we were down for the combat zone and good stream. I wish they would put back out the black paint for the cutter. Okay, so we have now 2 green, 3 red, 4 blue, 2 pink. Will there be any more votes? But choose white. 1 white. We have 1 white. White is also a contender. That is a brute of a ship. Yeah, it is quite a brute. Go pink so they leave you alone. So my god, we have 3 pink. 3 pink, 3 green, 3 red, 4 blue, 1 white. Hoping black will be back for another Black Friday. Yeah, I'd like my cutter in black. Big black cutter. Sorry. Then I could name it the Planet Cracker. And also let's see how dirty, who has a dirty mind. So guys, 3 pink, 3 green, 3 red, 4 blue. Is blue gonna be the winner? Ooh, we have 4 green. 4 green, 4 blue. 3 red, 3 pink. 1 white. Such a child. Oh man. Like, okay, so who votes to name the ship the Planet Cracker? Or the Old Hunter? Oh man. Gonna stick black cutter in your... Ooh. That's a bit forward, you know? Needs more innuendo. Right guys, so 4 blue, 4 green, 3 red, 3 pink. Which color gonna win? Now it's a tie, green and blue, green and blue. I sort of already have a green Corvette. That makes me wanna choose a different color. The Wangtastic, the Wangtastic is also a thing. If you guys noticed on my YouTube channel, the cover has a cowboy riding a cutter. Like Dr. Strangelove. Come on guys, more votes, more votes. Need one more vote. Pink to see this. Oh my god. We have 4 pink, 4 blue, 4 green, 4 pink, 4 blue, 3 red, 1 white. Now it's a tie between green, blue and pink. Which one will it be? That is cutting close now. Get it? Cutting. A brand new story, a big black cutter from the Wang. Yeah, name the Wangtastic or the whatchamacallit? Oh my god. 5 for pink. 5 for pink. Is it gonna be pink, guys? Is this really happening? Are we gonna have a pink cutter on our hands? Yeah, let's do all we can to make this cutter look like the proper dildo that it is. 50 Shades of Pink for the win. Right, so let's say that again. 4 green, 4 blue, 3 red, 5 pink. 5 pink going once. Oh my god, 6 pink going twice. Pink. 7, 8 pink. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's christen the ship Pink. There we go. Let's see. Oh my god. What have we done? Look at this. It's funny enough, it's more beige than pink. Like it's the grandpa's spaceship. Oh my god, what have we done? This cutter is now forever at the color of pink / beige. This is what you wanted, yay, massive dildo. This is what you wanted, folks. Silver pink. Let's just take it. Let's just take it all in for a few seconds here. Take it in, boys. Take it in, and gals. Yeah. Stuck on invisible walls. Hold on. There we go. Bwah. Cue the dramatic music. Well, with that color, people will run away scream. Yeah, I mean, who wants to... I mean, how does one fight an enemy that fights like this? Yeah, it has the 3 mode vibrating. Fuck. This is so wrong now. Oh my god. What have you done? Look at it. It's actually quite glorious. For the massive dork. Wow. Boom. Alright, that's us then. How many inches is it? Oof. It's something like... Let me think. It's something like... Let me think. It's something close to like 500 to 600 meters. Because I think it is the size... Hi, stream. I had Edgar Allan Poe just saying hello. I think it's the size of a USS Midway class, or this what was it, CC4 or something class carrier. When the ship comes, they'll get fucked. Right. So we chose the color of the ship. Now it's time to choose the sort of ammunition that it fires. Well, unfortunately, white is not an option. But we can choose from blue, like Blu-ray blue, to cyan, green, red, purple, pink, and yellow. What it will be, guys? What it will be? Fuck no. Yeah, I know. I'm disappointed as well. Like, white lasers would just make this the most terrifying thing in the galaxy, but unfortunately we have to do it. Yellow, maybe it has an infection. Oh my god. No, no, no. Purple. Ohio, come see my video. What the? Wait, that has to be a bot. Let me just deal with the bot quickly. Gotta go with purple. With this size, only goes black. Asking for double with purple laser on a pink ship. Okay, so we have we have two purple, one pink. Somebody said blue. So currently two purple and one pink. What will it be, guys? 3 for purple, 2 for yellow. Ugh. Jesus. No, please. No, no, no. Alright, 3 purple, 2 yellow, 1 pink. What will it be? 4 purple, 2 yellow, 1 pink. 5 purple. I think it's gonna be purple. Right, purple going once. Purple going twice. Purple it is. So we have a beige, slightly pinkish ship that shoots purple streams. Well, don't cross the streams. Let me just double... Damn, too bad it's not yellow. It's all... Yeah, like... Phew. Let me just double check that I have enough cargo for what I want to do here. So, cargo is 64. Yeah, yellow, so Big D can... Yellow, so Big D... Wait, was that... I can avoid being wanted at the point of the station, also shoots at you. How? What you have now looks quite okay, or not pimped. Oh man, yellow, jeez. Now that Draconis, boom, what kind of missions are there? And no. Yeah, Draconis was nothing special. Just go to a station with civil unrest and you can get the same missions as there were in Draconis. Right, so who can remind me where is Wang Hub? Tell me, somebody told me. before. Which system is Wang Hub? Purple, and you asked it, so live with it. Well, I'll live with it. I'm a man of my word, so until like a military pack or a camo pack comes out, and then we choose again, we are staying with this purple firing pink beast. Massive, how did the thread go and return after the missions? We cashed in like 100 million Shamo system, right? Wang Hub. Is Wang Hub a large station? Remind me. But if you say that it becomes dormant, then you have to ask you there.
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
Base didn't attack again. It did attack. Well, I had two options there. I could have went away and came back with another ship to suicide with, but I ended up like just sacrificing my Corvette just for the sake of the stream, so people would see, you know, what sort of rewards I get. So I did lose a 40 million rebuy, but I did make enough money to break even and actually like have like a 60 million profit. So just don't want to hit these NPCs. It says it has large pads. It's fine. Right, perfect. So after I get these commodities, we are going and upgrade the hell out of all these bad boys here. And I probably should do, like, let's see, like this, like this, like this. Yeah. Thanks, man. No worries, no worries. What do I have? Our distributor is upgraded. Fuel scoop, all's good, man. How many gems? 7, not too bad. Yeah, I just need to buy. Also, while we are going here, can somebody check for me where you buy magnetic emitter coils that has a large landing pad? I will need to grab some of those as well. Upgrading I really want to see, so I know what to do. Yeah. Just gonna get these commodities and off to upgrading. Check this out, guys. With a weapon of this magnitude, we will penetrate the cosmos.
Frameshift drive charging.
So pink. It's actually quite cute. That's what she said. Fuck. This stream is now ruined. With all the, you know, and with all the phrasing. Lewd ship. This ship is what we'll use to strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. They will run in fear after receiving a banging of this magnitude. Go drive your big pink dildo into the Wang. I found that mission board relogging is not as successful now. It depends where you're relogging. It's not about relogging, it's where you're relogging. Don't blame me, I just went... Well, that's what it's called, I mean. We're not saying anything. I mean, we're not wrong yet. We haven't been wrong yet, so...
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, Christ. I wish this guy would come on stream instead. Crash that massive weapon into the jet hole. Jet hole. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Anyone who has issues with delay while opening starport services, you can actually deal with those delays with going into the power play. You go into power play and back out, and sometimes it quickens the thingy on the services, the loading time. Is one thing I noticed in the game. And no, I'm actually pretty happy that we didn't go the yellow lasers, because yellow lasers were just like, on some level I actually want to change it to yellows, because that's such an insult to an injury. Because you're flying a massive ship that you know used millions to buy, and then a guy comes in a pink like lightly dildo resembling ship and just kills you with the yellow streams. Oh my god, this is just so gross.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's I mean, that's such an insult to injury. I'm glad we didn't go that way, to be honest. Yellow would be good for the golden shower effect. Ew. Ew. Oh no. It would probably be like the most troll ship in the universe. Ram from behind. Well, I mean, cutters are known for ramming. Golden Cascade. Oh my god. We have some really ingenious people on this stream. Golden Cascade. See, when you have 7 streams shooting at the same time, it's really hard not to cross them, you know? Well, for Fotini, you are stuck in a Wang party, so have fun, you know? How did this happen? Like, I think like I remember asking where to go to get some magnetic emitter coils, and then the chat just became about dicks. Like, the main topic is now dicks. Bloody hell. Bad thing can happen when you cross the streams. Oh dear. You guys will not let this go, will you? Typical stream chat. Yeah. Well, could be worse, you know. Fotini started it. She did say something like, "Oh, I haven't had a good wang in a while." Like, what? No, it's not what you said it. It's the way you said it. Sort of like inspired the entire stream. And every time you say my I think she knows what she's doing at this point. No. Grins. Oh dear. Wayne decalls. Oh man, now it's actually quite a pity. I would like to color those like elite and other like decals, change their colors to purple. Oh my god. What have we become? There's the infamous Wang up. Bloody hell, I can't remember when I laughed so intensely. You can always get a friend with another cutter and duo a Farragut. Or we can make ends meet, you know? Fuck. Oh god. It's like when you have to pee after sex, but it's spaced out in 7 different directions. Oh my god. I am losing it. Right, so look, okay guys, when you said there are arrows, when you select a Coriolis station of the Wang variety, right? You said that on the 3D thing you see arrows. So where are those arrows? I think I'm missing something here. And I know where the like I know where the entrance is, but where are the thing? I'm off to go play Overwatch. Great stream, and I will definitely be back some next time. I'll see you next time, man. Do you have a schedule or something? Well, it's... What do you mean targeted? Well, like... Okay. And now what? Wait, is that a thing? Oh! Oh, okay, I see. Oh, these things, right? Fucking hell. I see what you mean. I just saw them, but bloody hell, they're not obvious.
Make way for oncoming traffic. Restrict your speed.
Yeah, make way for this incoming traffic. Wang hub. Oh man. Oof. You see, this Wang hub, it has some really suggestive coloring towards it. I mean,
Landing authorized. Vector for approach to landing pad 3-2.
Oh, I'm just, it's just sort of daunting on me what I'm really doing here, like...
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Wait, well, let me just actually, let me do this. think it may be visible more. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, we even have a spin motion. Oh my god. Like, okay, so hands up, who's aroused by this? Okay, enough of this nonsense. Oh my god, fuck off. No, no. Kiss, 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 kiss. What the fuck, these beluga traffics are real. Yeah, I'm telling you, it looks very suggestive. 22, 22. Oh my god, beluga. Ah, no. Right, where is it? No. Ah, my laptop is blocking my view. Where is it now? Is it that one? And you worried about Arnold impressions? Yeah, I mean, no! Stop it. Where's the thing here? Wait, what the fuck is happening here? 20, 32... Wait, is it 30? Oh, okay, I thought it was 22. Fuck me, an idiot. Didn't realize it. Not crying in a pink cutter yet, wait till it blows up. Right, so... where are these things then? Skimmer components, no. Did I miss them already? Hold on a second. Chemicals, no. Wait, oh yeah, power transfer bus, there we go. I wonder how many pink cutters can... Right, so who can tell me where do we go to get some magnetic emitter coils that has a large landing site? I'm just checking EDD BIO for magnetic emitter coils. Let's see. So 54 light years. Oof, no, 37 light years. Nandiri. I'll go to Nandiri. Yeah, this is also okay. 8 jumps, sure. Wait, is Oz AASGA is Ozga closer? Just double checking. Ozga. No, it's actually much further. So never mind. Anyone know how long it takes for data points at settlements to reset? It takes something like 6 to 7 days.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, once a week. 6 to 7 days. Oh fuck. I'm too big for this slot.
Landing gear retracted.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Safe travels, Commander.
I would guess once a week, like everything else, Thursdays. Yeah, it's something like that. I'm not sure if it's just Thursdays, but I know that it's like at least 3 weekends.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
And don't forget, guys, that this is a well, I'm hesitant to say educational stream because we spent like half an hour talking about dicks, but it is an educational stream to Elite Dangerous. You can still ask me about weapons, about engineers, about, you know, what to do in Elite Dangerous, how to earn money, what ship should you buy, what loadouts should you have. If you have any questions like that, you know, feel free to ask. This is that sort of stream.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Was wondering that. What were you wondering, man? Why is it called educational stream? Well, for obvious reasons. Well, we said that it's like what's not educational about? Yeah, I was about to say, you know, we said it was gonna be educational. We didn't say that we forgot to say that it's gonna be sex education. Sex ed. See, it also makes sense. Sex ed. Sex ed. Huh? Huh?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, and stream just decided to go back to 60 FPS, it seems. I don't know why it was down to 30, but always good to see at 60. Probably asked several times, but a good PvE weapon loadout for corvette with upgrades. Just go for multi-cannons. Like, I don't know if you were here before, but I was spawning ships in a rest site with a PvE corvette build. I'm gonna switch it to PvP after I upgrade these lasers, but you just get yourself 2 multi-cannons. Like, my favorite build would be 2 multi-cannons, huge, with incendiary rounds, 1 small multi-cannon with corrosive, 1 small gimbal turret with scramble spectrum, and And for the large, just go either another incendiary or something, doesn't really matter. Nice looking ship, thanks man. We turned it pink. I mean, you say that nice looking before actually seeing what it looks like, but pulse lasers and multi-cannons, to be honest, there's no synergy between pulse lasers and multi-cannons. The only reason I say, like, I really like the idea of a small gimbaled, sorry, actually turreted pulse laser turret with rapid fire and scramble spectrum. Because from the way we tested, yeah, in a minute, that little guy against hull can disable modules 10 times, and sometimes it hits thrusters, sometimes it hits power plant, and even in PvP that little guy can be just so powerful. Like if it hits the power plant and it disables it, any ship you're fighting is pretty much dead from that point on. Like because it will cancel shield regeneration, it will cancel boosters, it will cancel all sorts of things. And they will start, like FSD will start rebooting, so small scramble spectrum turret is a very nice addition to any ship, to be honest. Even if you're doing PvP, and it works very well against NPC ships as well. I think I should refuel here. But for PvEs, like solely PvE builds, you just can't go wrong with multi-cannons. For PvP, they may not be as good, but you know, if you're just interested in PvE, just go for multi-cannons. You'll be quite happy with that. You'll tear those ships apart quite quickly. Oh my Anaconda, I have 4 pulse, 1 beam, and 3 multi-cannons. Yeah, but why? How did you mod them? For me, it lacks a little bit of synergy. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. It's obviously if you have them modded, they will do just fine. But you see, the way I build my ships, I like them to. Well, even when I build my PvE ships, right? I like to add a few weapons that are good against PvP ships, because you know you can get attacked by another commander at any point, right? So it's sort of smart to have some self-defenses. Like my Corvette PvE/PvP build was always 2 large multi-cannons with incendiary, 1 small overcharged multi-cannon with what's it called, corrosive munitions, right? 1 small turreted pulse laser with rapid fire and scramble spectrum for disabling modules. Works very good both in PvP and PvE. And for the large and medium slots, I actually carried reverberating cascade torpedoes, just for self-defense, because I think a Corvette can kill any ship quite quickly, and I mean at least NPC ship quite quickly with just huge multi-cannons and 1 small corrosive. So it doesn't really need those additional weapons. You can always carry like a bunch of them, a bunch of self-defense weapons, you know, for PvP. Reverberating cascade are fantastic for that sort of thing. Doesn't the Anaconda only have 7 hardpoints? No, it has 8. Just got it, so only had 1 combat scenario. Seems good so far. Is this choosing the mods that I still need to learn? Well, Fotini, you know where to find me, like on the game, on the forums. If you ever, like, depends what sort of ship you're building, and it always depends on what sort of thing you want to be doing. Because PvP is very, very different from like just hardcore PvE. Like you can build PvP purely, you can build PvE purely, or you can have a hybrid that works both well for PvE and good enough in PvP, right? So you have 3 different ways to build, and before I can answer you the question, I sort of need to know, you know, what exactly you want to do with your ship, because that changes the modules quite dramatically. always go for max damage. I just store the weapons when exploring. Well, I mean, you see, the problem is with max damage, right? You see, it's a bit of a conundrum, right? Maximum damage, because in PvE you don't need it that much, and in PvP it doesn't really do anything. Like, for PvP you have to have weapons that hit hard, like reverberating cascade torpedoes, or have phasing sequence lasers that ignore shields, or, you know, do silent running. Anything that gives you an edge over the commanders, right? But in PvE, like for example, you have a corvette, right? For PvP purposes, 2 huge multi-cannon, sorry, with overcharged and incendiary, and 1 small with overcharged and corrosive is all you will ever need. It's all the firepower you will ever need in PvE. If you're like adding more multi-cannons, it's more like an overkill. It doesn't really do that much. But you see, instead you can add some PvP weapons or something like that. And you see, and if you go with full multi-cannon build in PvP, you're thinking like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill this cutter so quickly, right? That cutter is going to be built for resistance, right? And your multi-cannons will just don't do any damage to it, no matter how much you have them. You can have 30 of them, and they still will never break his shields, right? That's why you don't want to stack one type of weapon for PvP. You have to have a plan in PvP. Like as I said, reverberating cascade torpedoes are fantastic, and I sorry, and I think I would agree that the phasing sequence lasers, the ones I'm going to be manufacturing today, are the most powerful weapons in the game at the moment. Yeah, it is fun. I mean, like if fun is all you're going for, then anything will do, right? But if you're going for efficiency or for effect, then you have to be more careful with your builds and think about them for longer and do testing and stuff like that.
Proceed to landing pad 17.
For example, there is a very good reason why on a cutter I have mirrored surface bulkheads, which costed me a fortune, but on Corvette I have composite rigid bulkheads. There's a very good reason why the builds are so different. You know, it depends like on your ship speed, on its capabilities, on shield strength, of the entire combat plan that you have in PvP, of how you're gonna kill. Because you see, in a proper PvP match, like a player, like an extremely high level player can kill another player no matter how they are modified, no matter what they're driving. They can be driving a Corvette, Anaconda. The fight usually lasts for something under a minute because they hit so hard and so precise. And that's why there's a lot of an uprise against PvPers on the forums, because you see people build their Corvettes like with you know all shield, all heavy duty boosters, you know, 5,000, 7,000 megajoule shields, like 7-8 multi-cannon builds, and then when the commander attacks them in PvP, their ship just gets torn apart by PvP builds like in under 40-50 seconds. You know, it's sort of like a very bad feeling for your billion-dollar ship to get annihilated so easily. How do you feel about missiles and torpedoes? Missiles are useless at this point. Torpedoes are incredibly good. They're like torpedoes are so good that I am carrying, this is my final PvP cutter build, right? And in this build, as you can see here, where is it? Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, this is why I'm carrying this little guy. Electronic countermeasure device. I'm carrying this just because I respect torpedoes and torpedo builds so much. What do you mean, why is that? Well, because 4 reverberating cascade torpedoes can kill like a 6,000 megajoule shield in just one hit, right? That's why I respect them. Losing my voice a little bit, sorry guys, but no, I'll be okay. Just need some water. But rockets, I mean, rockets were cool and powerful back in the heat meta, but now they don't really do anything, so. Why in PvP do I die so quickly? Well, for example, in PvP, like, let's say you have a Corvette, right, or an Anaconda with overcharged power plant or overcharged and all the shield, like 7,000 shields or whatever, right? If a guy comes in and hits you with reverberating cascade torpedoes, your mega massive shield goes down in like what, 3 seconds? And and then he snipes your power plant in something like 20 or 30 seconds. And you just simply die. You won't last any longer than that. And by the way, yeah, the chat is about 15 seconds behind. No, I think it's more like 30 seconds behind because that's the way that streaming works. You can't really have a stream that's less than 30 seconds delay. That's how it works. Magnetic emitter coils. Okay, I think I'm loaded now. So yeah, I think we have. If I didn't, it will be very embarrassing if I didn't buy the correct things or something. But I think we're good for now. So Broad Torkin, this is the guy we're going to we're going to see now. Fucking hell! Come on, it's not too far. Well, Naitis always worked. As long as it's in civil unrest, it always worked quite nicely.
Detach is good. You are go for departure.
Question, have you ever tried rapid fire modded advanced plasma accelerators? I saw a video of them. It seems so fun that it is now my ultimate goal. Yeah, well, depends. If you are playing with, well, again, look, against large, if you're in a something like in the Furtherlands, right, and you have phasing sequence accelerators, right, with like low emission, not low emissions, yeah, high efficiency and what you call it, if you have rapid fire, you can't have a low efficiency. Well, I'm thinking, you see, the biggest problem with that is that the energy consumption would be really high. You would have to have a specific ship. I don't think like a Furtherlands could be able to do these sustained attacks. On the Furtherlands, I think it would be better to have like efficient mod and then have phasing sequence, and if your aim is very good against large ships, you can kill them quite quickly. Yeah, it is an effective thing, but you see, you will suffer against small ships because you will have problems hitting them. Okay, MD, question time. Beams or bursts for the small hard points on the Cobra? I currently have Seeker missiles there. Well, my question again, is it PvP build or PvE build? And also for the small hard points, I know that a lot of Cobra players are using super penetrator railguns for their smalls. Well, to be honest, I would use, if you want lasers and nothing else, I would use pulse, just because they're more versatile, especially in PvE. But if you're thinking, well, I mean, from what I heard, right, super penetrator railguns are pretty good on small ships like Eagles, Cobras, Vipers, stuff like that. I heard pulls are better than burst. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well, you want bursts for sort of like hit and run type builds, but there aren't that many in this game. I don't think it's viable at the moment. Kind of all around. It's mostly for self-defense because I can outrun most ships. Let me think about it. You may also want to consider like putting like rapid fire pulse lasers on all your slots and then making them phasing sequence. It would be okay. It would actually be quite dangerous, to be honest. Hello Christopher, how are you, man? Thanks for joining the stream. If you have any questions about Elite Dangerous, your builds, ships, weapons, where to go, what to do, how to earn money, you can ask anything on this stream. Where can I find a very complete engineering guide? In my video list. There, especially you should look at the video that's called how to level up with engineers quickly, because it shows you how to skip from like tier 1 to tier 4 and from 4 to 5. Actually, if you keep watching this stream, right, I will be showing how to skip a lot of levels with engineers, because I am going to an engineer that I'm currently level 1 with, right, but I will upgrade 7 lasers to rank 5. Sudden light. I'm fine, Christopher. Doing good. I'm grading some lasers. Today we found some materials that I needed, and you see this is sort of like a victory lap for me, because this is the last thing I'll ever need from engineers. I have everything else that I ever wanted from engineers. I've been doing them for the longest time. And I have, once I finish with this, I will have my cutter PvP build fully ready, and then I will move onwards towards getting my elite exploration rank, right? And then I will try to get 10 billion credits. As we are talking about weapons, what do you think about cannons in terms of PvE and PvP? PvE, they used to be better with thermal cascade. Since now it's buffed, it's questionable, right? They are still good in some wing builds for support, like the cannons that push you, or whatever they're called. They're still okay, but I think they are not as good as they used to be with thermal cascade. Any advice on PvP? So sick of getting killed in 30 seconds. It's embarrassing. Dark, tell me what ship you are flying. I will tell you. And by the way, your engineer videos are amazing. Allowed me to upgrade 2 multi-cannons within 5 minutes. Well, there you go, man. That's what I'm aiming for with my videos, with my channel. Well, funny enough, we talked about interesting stuff like an hour ago. Oof. But this stream is also sort of meant to be engineer focused, like and educational focused, right? So if you have any questions about your own ships, about your own builds, if you're thinking like, oh, maybe should I build this or should I do this, I think that I am qualified to answer your questions, because I do have all the ships in the game, and I have pretty much all the modules that I ever wanted from engineers, and I flew a lot of what game? You don't know what this game is? It's Elite Dangerous, man. If you haven't yet checked it out, it's a fantastic game. 300 billion systems to visit, stars, bodies, and trading in combat. A lot of stuff. Python mainly just got an Anaconda the other day. Okay, Dark. Look, next week, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, I will be releasing my review of the Python, right? Combat fitted Python, all modules upgraded, mainly used for like as a multi-purpose tool, like mining, trading, whatever your heart desires, right? But it also is built in a way for self-defense. So in that video, I actually dismantle a combat-fitted Corvette that attacks me, right? So in my Python, I just manhandle a Corvette really quickly. I leave him with his power plant destroyed. I don't kill him because I'm not a murderous scumbag. I don't need the kills to make me feel good. If I'm fighting somebody in PvP, if they attack me, all I will do is disable them, like kill their power plant, kill their thrusters or drivers, and that's victory enough for me. So if you are interested in the ways that a Python can pretty much kill any shipping game, right? you might want to keep an eye out for that video, which will be out I think either on Tuesday or Wednesday. Depends how much time I'll have, but it's definitely going to be my next video, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
It's funny that I sometimes from time to time in this stream I get some people coming, you know, like, oh, what game is this? Where am I? Like, it's a bit weird to me, but I guess that's how it works. See, maybe Elite Dangerous should start paying me because I'm bringing new people in the game, eh? How's that for a business case?
Fuel scooping.
Right, and for those who said, you know, oh, what a nice looking ship, I think I love Python, to be honest. Like to this very day, like Asp Explorer and Python is one of my favorite ships. And just by the way that you guys could see, we had a contest, well, not a contest, sort of like a questionnaire on the stream before. I let the stream pick the color of this brand new ship, right? And then they managed to make it look like a giant space dildo. So that's how it's gonna look from now on. We're gonna strike fears in our enemies' hearts. or if you wanna call it, like, we're gonna penetrate them with fear. Oh god.
Frameshift drive charging.
Final weapon question: how would you fix fragment cannons? Give them more ammunition.
Ready to engage.
To be honest, I think that giving them like doubling or even tripling their ammunition would make them balanced enough. Space dildo. Well, unfortunately. Fixing frags by removing them and buffing cannons. I don't know. I remember having a fragmentation cannon clipper build for PvP, which it was before engineers, but they almost worked. They almost worked. Yeah, but I mean, next year is like what, a couple of months. Yeah, I mean, frags are still a thing. From what I heard, there are cutter builds actually that run reverberating cascade and frag cannon combo. Summerland. I really like the name of this system, Summerland. It's an extra day, probably 3-4 months. I'm waiting for multi-cruise. I think it's gonna make this game come alive, to be honest. It's something that it's really needed at the moment. And being able to walk on ships and on stations, man, that's gonna be just the bee's knees. I hope to God I don't go there and it's like, oh my god, you bought wrong commodities, you retard. Ugh. but technically this is. What do you think about CC like Super Cruise? I think it's fine. It's one of the mechanics that I really like in the game. It's sort of bordering between physics and magic, or you know, complete sci-fi. But for me, as a guy who likes quantum physics and astrology and I mean astronomy, not astrology. Fuck that. Fuck astrology. But oh, sorry, I thought you meant something else, because a lot of people were talking on the forums that they don't like Super Cruise. What I think about Star Citizen is I can start a sentence with the same thing. As a man of science, as a man of physics, quantum physics, I think that you know, Star Citizen is more of a toy, right? I think you know, they don't have real physics, they don't have real ship mechanics, they don't have real planets, they don't have anything real. So I think it's a very good game to compete with Call of Duty Infinite, right? For people who do like Call of Duty, because it was sort of built in a way to be like Call of Duty with some space elements, right? But in no way, shape or form will I ever acknowledge it like a proper space game or even a space simulator, right? I may play it for funsies from there to there. It does have a lot of eye candy. It does have a lot of things, visual things, that Elite Dangerous should probably learn from in the future. And during 10 years of their promised development, they maybe will. But greetings, Massive D. Glad to see you again. Hi, Solid. How are you, man? Thanks for joining the stream. We're sort of doing a... well, I mean, this stream is a bit special, right? We're sort of doing like a victory lap. I'm going to upgrade my final mods ever with engineers. Well, I say ever, I mean for a while, until new comes out, right? Or new weapons or new mods. But I pretty much have everything I ever wanted from engineers. I think I need to upgrade like something like 2 heat sinks to be done, but I have the material. It's all fine. But it's sort of like the crowning moment for what I've been doing for the last couple of months, because I think I am, like, out of the entire Elite Dangerous community, I've been pushing and advertising and defending engineers and been engineering for the longest time. I heard it's more realistic. I haven't played them myself. No, it's not realistic at all. Like, they even have toy scale planets. It's nothing. There's nothing realistic about Star Citizen. It's like as if Steve Jobs made a space game. If Star Citizen ever comes out, it will be kind of a freelancer too. That is space arcade. Yeah, it's space arcade. Like, that's a very good way of saying it. It is space arcade. Very cool. I'm just heading back into the bubble from doing the exploration. CG, you're helping me stay sane on the trip back. Ah, yeah, my Borat impression is working well on your ears, doesn't it? I mean, see, and actually nobody has ever told me that. Like, your voice is keeping me sane. That's a really sweet thing to say. Thanks, Solid. But yeah, well, so I sort of like answered quickly like a couple of questions here. But yeah, Star Citizen, I know. I think, I don't know. I almost want to say that I think its heart is in the right place, but the execution may not be. I don't know. It seemed, for me, it seems like it was first like as if, you know, Call of Duty or Destiny would be a space game, something like Call of Duty Infinite, right? And I mean, Call of Duty Infinite, for what it has, it looks fantastic. I mean, it's the most stupidest shit ever, but because I think that Call of Duty is stupid for children. But I still can appreciate how it looks like, especially those. I've seen some trailers there, like when they like Halo drop on Europa and hit the ice, and they look up and there's like Jupiter or Saturn, whichever the planet the host is. And it looks fantastic, and I mean, if it wasn't Elite Dangerous, I wouldn't be very mad. But I mean, otherwise, it's still a space shooter with some it's a shooter with some space elements, and that's what seems like Star Citizen will also be. And unfortunately, well, I know most people might be interested, but unfortunately, that's not very interesting to me. I like realism. I like the scale of Elite Dangerous. I like what it's sort of presenting to me. You're welcome, brother. Lol on the Borat reference. Congrats on 1K. Yeah, I hit 1K subs today as well. Somehow, a month-old quote-unquote YouTuber I don't know, I'm pretty proud of that. You lot have been fantastic, and I mean every single day I'm learning more stuff. Like to be honest, like if a year ago somebody told me that I would be doing live commentary without stuttering or like, you know, making a complete fool of myself, which is still questionable, I wouldn't probably have believed them. But hi Massive D, I just watched 3 of your videos and I want to say you did a good job. I played ED for almost half a year and you could tell me some new things. Fantastic, man. I will definitely like the streaming thing is still experimental for me. It's sort of a new thing that I started almost accidentally, but I will return to doing tutorial videos and ship reviews next week. I subbed today, maybe I was the 1000, maybe, man. It's hard to say. Where are you from? Sorry about my English.
3, 2, 1.
Where I'm from Ireland. A lot of people ask me this question because of my accent, I assume, but my accent is a lot of things. I do have a German heritage, but I am a Lithuanian born, right? I lived in America for a while and now I settled down in Ireland for the last 7 years, so my accent is a mix of those, right? When I was a kid, I learned English by myself. I learned it from cartoons, from Cartoon Network, from movies, like watching RoboCop, Terminator, you know, stuff like that, Die Hard. And my English is more American than UK. For example, UK people say can't, and I say can't, like in the American way. So it's a bit of a mixed bag, my accent, but yeah. Yes, cracked industrial firmware. There you go, Dill. You know, persistence pays off. I thought you were the governor. I'm the governor of California. Yeah. Can also do that. Listen to me. You have to get down. They're trying to kill you. I say that while 20 people leave the stream. No. For fuck's sake, this is now gonna be... I'm just gonna do this. Actually... Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do this. Because this NPC will just not give up, and I don't want to be bothered with it at all. Get to the chopper, come on, do it! I'm right here, kill me! Come with me if you want to live. Live with me if you want to come. I'm so sorry, stream. Please don't unsubscribe. See that I'm a bit pissed that NPC forced me to relog, and now almost looks like my server problem came back. I don't remember. I think you can play in space, but you can't land on planets. I hate how it warps you away when you're interdicted. Yeah, it's annoying. And I still like, I don't like the way that interdiction works. To me, I never bother with it because I know for a fact that in some occasions, like if NPC really wants to interdict you, there's just nothing you can do about it. You can just hold the thing in the circle and the thing will still go red. So I usually don't even bother with it anymore. Which is also annoying because I think my problem returned now. I have troubles if I log out of the game and log back in. It seems like the server wants to boot me off. I hate how it works. Yes, you just can't do. And what about the you can't. You need. Wait. Do you need? I don't remember if you need horizons for ship launch fighters, but maybe. See, now this is annoying because it happened to me if I stay on the game indefinitely, then it's fine. But if I start relogging, I don't know, server doesn't like me when I relog. Okay, managed to go back, so that's a good thing. Wait a second, where am I? What the fuck? No, wait, hold on. What just happened? No engineers selected. What is happening in this game? Let's see. Engineer. I think I have them all here. Yeah, there we go. I will be streaming. What the fuck? Are you guys seeing this? Am I stupid or the engineer base just disappeared off the map? What is going on here? I think something's. Look at that. Something's broken. Like the engineer stopped existing. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, I may need to do this. Oh, no, not what I wanted. Yeah, that annoying NPC mechanic, like the NPCs that just won't leave you the fuck alone. It's now causing me grief as well. Third X-Files sounds, yeah, pretty much, man. I've been dodging interdictions all day on my asphalt. It's a right pain though. Yeah, and for those who are unaware, I've been having some weird issues. I think I have to write an email to Frontier Development for them to check my account because I think it's out of sync. I've been reading on forums that a lot of people are having, well, some people are having this exact scenario where they if they try to relog a few times, this starts happening, like the server won't accept them. I think it has something to do with the account being out of sync or something. Yeah, we see, unfortunately I had to carry those commodities because I want to dock with the I want to do the engineering, right? But no, it's silly, it's stupid. Like the wait, so is the engineer? Oh, see, now it's back. For fuck's sakes, what was that even? I like it. Just like logged in and the engineer decided not to exist, you know? Yeah, whoever said X-Files, like pretty much, yeah. Here you had an NPC and a contradict me twice for 2 tons of water. I mean, come on. Land and get it from the tap. Yeah, pretty much, man.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh god, this will now be annoying. See that it looks like I'm not even sure what's happening here. I have to contact support tomorrow because I mean it's fine when it works, but if it just keeps doing that at random points during the stream, it's sort of embarrassing, you know. I have the strange thing that I sometimes get disappointed when approaching planets and stations. Well, you see, I feel a bit better knowing that I'm not the only one who's this happened to, but you know, when it's happening on stream, it's a little bit awkward, you know, because your audience just sort of like, you know, goes away. Wow, that just freaked me out. I'm jumping and had your computer say orbital flight engaged. Thought I made a big mistake. Sorry about that. Is my game noises too loud? Would you guys prefer it if they were quieter? Well, this is a bit silly now. Oh my god, all I need to do is dock and I'm home free. Please, please, for the love of God. I think your audio mix is fine. Thanks. Okay, then I'll keep it that way. Ugh. This is just the weirdest thing.
Mike Alpha Sierra Heavy Flight Control online. Welcome, Commander.
Any good player functions in Elite? There are a few, yeah. Speaking of strange, does anyone else get a minor graphic glitch when you leave the planet in CC? I have some. I've seen something like that before, but you know, it's very common to assume it's Targoids, yeah. So you're maybe under attack by aliens, yeah. Just be careful, man. Every glitch these days is an alien attack.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, come on. I think so. Yeah, they can. I don't even think so. I know so. I tried it.
Operation complete. Commence system.
Oh my god, connection error. Fantastic, guys. Fantastic. So this will plague us for a while now, I'm pretty sure, because that's how it works. When it starts, it stays here for like 5 minutes maybe, if not longer. So it's the perfect time to take out cards if anyone has some. Or play I Spy with my little eye. Landed like a boss. Not as much, not as well as I wanted to, but well, it depends. Like it depends where the connection cut, because the connection could, like, when I log back in, I could still be in space. You know, nobody knows. That's why I hate when this bug is happening like this. It's more like 2-0 now. It all happened with that. It all happened when I started streaming that money thing. I think maybe the developers just saw it and said, "Nope, you're not gonna stream anything." I guess this is where I call like a 5-minute break, right? See, this is the problem that I'm getting. It says there was a problem retrieving commander data from the server. Try again in a few minutes. If the problem persists, please contact technical support via the game launcher. I think my... While we're waiting, do you prefer YouTube streaming or Twitch? Thinking about moving over. Well, I don't like Ooh, that was quick. No. I see. I don't like Twitch for a few reasons. Main reason is that they don't let you stream at higher FPS, right? And I hate the interface. I hate the way it works. I don't know. Myself, I prefer YouTube for the moment, but I'm thinking that I may need to dub. Holy shit! Look at that. They planted me on the planet. But I think I do need to double down and maybe start streaming to both at the same time, you know, just to gather more audience and get some of that Twitch audience.
3, 2, 1.
I'm starting to think my ship's waves time getting there started quickly is kind of nebulous. At least the people on the ground will know where you are. He landed. Points to the pin. See, I didn't even land. I don't know what this game is doing. Look, they ported me back inside space, and now it seemed to like relog quickly, and now it's doing this again. I'm really not sure what's happening, to be honest, guys. It's been plaguing me since yesterday, like all this time, every single, like for years I had elite and the fucking pirate, of course. Fuck you, buddy. I mean, for the longest time that I had the lead dangerous, this never happened. Except for it started happening a few days back.
Flight engaged. Hull integrity compromised.
At least the people on the... Oh yeah, it's the same comment. I thought it was a new one. Points to the pink ship in the sky. Well, if nothing else, this ship is quite pink. Ooh, look at that.
Cargo scoop.
Now that you're popular, maybe someone is DDoSing you.
Flight assist on.
DDoSing me.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Well... I mean, it could be a possibility, but I somehow doubt it. There's nothing to gain from DDoSing me. I actually think that it's easier. I think like most of the routers can protect themselves from DDoS. I'm not challenging anyone, obviously, but I think it's easier to DDoS services than
Kuta Mayor, Mike, Alpha, Sierra,
than isolated
Heavy,
users,
Flight
basically.
Control, online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land.
Alright, parking attempt 2.0. Maybe this time we will not get reverted back to space.
Access denied. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 08.
Hold on a second. Where is 8? Where is 8? Wait, where is 8? Oh, okay. Imagine the folks in the look at that. Hey, Major Tom, your mom's delivery just landed. Oh my god, that's so perfect. Somebody would make that joke. I'm so sure of it. Like, if I was in flight control in this station, I would make that joke. That's perfect. Oh my god, I think you win the internet for this year, Raina. That was perfect, man. Well played.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
My god, all these slowdowns, they really don't look great here. Let's see, let's do like this. Because I do need to see the outcome. I think I'll do something like that. Like it totally, like I don't even know if it crashed or not. It could totally be crashed again. Oh, never mind. Pulse lasers. Let me just minimize this a little bit because I want to see as much as possible here. Even before another disconnect, yeah. Right, so off we go. So yeah, and this is why we brought this bunch of nickel and iron. So let's do it now. Oh my god, if this keeps happening, this is going to be a bitch, guys, because I will have to do like what? You see, when it doesn't lag, it just goes instantaneously, right? So you can spam it. But I need to spam something like 500 of these. Oh god, oh god. Let me just double check something, be right back. Yeah, it looks like they're on to me now. I don't know. Ooh. Perfect. 500 more. Oh my god. Okay, so we have a very peculiar situation again. I mean, this is what we wanted to see this entire stream. And we're sort of getting cog blocked here, basically. Because, you see, I need to spam this, and if it doesn't let me spam, then it's... oh, maybe it will break through. Nope, doesn't look like it. I quickly need to come up with a solution here. Yeah, I have to leave now. Thanks for that. Learned a lot. Also, for RL, you also made me not fall asleep on my way to Jack's in Anorca. I wish you good night. Good night, man. Thanks for joining the stream. Sorry that this thing is happening. Like, it's the most annoying fucking thing. I have to call Elite tomorrow, Frontier Development tomorrow to get this sorted because it's sort of devaluing my stream and I'm not very happy about it, you know. It like from what I understand, it usually fixes itself in about 5 to 10 minutes. So I guess we are taking a 5 to 10 minute break, guys, and after that we will finish the engineering if we can. I'm really sorry for this. There's no real explanation why this is happening. As you can see, the stream itself is carrying through, except that there's some like, and my internet is fine as well. There's no lag. I have high upload. I have high download. None of this should be happening. Ooh, scramble spectrum. Funny enough, that's what I wanted. Thanks, David, for telling me that, because I almost like to feel like it's my fault, but I mean, it is my stream. I sort of have to keep you guys entertained and such, but when stuff like that happens, it's just really demoralizing for everybody, obviously. And see, this is the part that's going to be the most annoying, because well, usually you can, what you have to do is you have to spam a lot of these level 1 mods, right, until you get to rank 4. And to do that, you need to spam about 50 times. Well, usually, if it's not lagging, you can do that under a minute, right? So it's not a massive problem. But when this thing happens every single try, then it's a massive problem. I'm still hoping that it will sort of push through or stop lagging or whatever is happening here. Don't worry, dude, us Xbox players have similar issues. Oh, do you? Something like that? Like, to me, I didn't really have any of these issues. It started yesterday on my on the stream that I was doing about money. You know, it just started and doesn't want to go. Like this happened today 2 times, but it sort of breaks through after some time, right? So there is some hope. But this is just pointless at this point. Like, in this current state, it's just pointless. Well, Polite has these kinds. I had the same kind of issue when I started playing. It felt better in solo mode, not your fault. Thanks guys. Thanks for sticking through, because I want to show you the results. Obviously, you also want to finish these lasers for once and for all. But it's just that... I'm hoping that it will fix itself. So basically, yeah, let's take a like 5 to 10 minute break, see what sort of thing happens. Yeah, this is just abysmal now.
It was made somewhere in...
Yeah, I mean, gotta go. Have a good night, Commander. Sorry, Vortex, that it sort of ends like this, and thanks for being here, man. And obviously, you guys can also rewatch. Obviously, watch the ending of this stream tomorrow. It's going to be posted as a video. But full reboot on the router does nothing for me. I tried to do that yesterday. Even did a complete reset, like factory reset, and then the like drop IP, renew IP commands, and nothing seemed to fix it. This should because the closed areas in the server side, which the alien updates, yeah. No, I mean, until this pushes through, there's just pointless to even attempt anything. just got disconnected as well. Huh. Well, oh, so you guys got disconnected as well. Oh, there's the adjust button, yay! See, it only took for the server to freak the fuck out and my stream to come to a halt. Now you see the adjust button. Yeah, that's where it is. Actually, I will be completely honest. I in the beginning, it took me a while to notice it myself. And that's a very important button. That's what turns, you know, RNG to actually controlled engineering, because that's how you select a effect that you want. Well, something is happening. Let's see if it continues. All hail the adjust button, yeah. Oh, guys, hold on. Yes, yes, it broke through. It broke through. We can spam, guys. Spam like we never spammed before. Spam for the fatherland and for the kingdom, and the game just freaks the fuck out again. But that's what you should be doing, right? That's what if you catch this, that's what you should be doing. You bring a bunch of these materials and maybe spam like 50 of them, right? Oh, it's still letting me do it. So I think it broke through, guys. Yeah, there we go. And pray to the mighty hamsters that the server gets it together. To be honest, you jinxed it by talking about it for the last 2 hours, right? Thanks. It was my fault. It was just so my fault. I even jinxed it now. See? Well, it was fixed, Stanny, for like 3 seconds, but at least you guys see what has to be done. So, science more important than anything, you know? And yeah, it was fixed for like 2 seconds, but now it isn't, so... Fucking hell. Nothing stops the pin cutter. Well, except this. This sort of stops the pin cutter. Fuck me. Jesus. You know, if this wasn't a thing, we would be like halfway through upgrading by now. It's just nonsensical. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, we're just descending into the planet now. There we go. Right, so for those who are joining, we had a nice long stream of education and sex talks and engineering and finding materials and painting the biggest ship in the game by the color of pink and making sexual innuendos about it. But at the very end of the stream, we landed to finally do the upgrades that we wanted, and we got hit by this abysmal server lag thing, whatever you want to call it. It just seems to be poisoning us. We're waiting for it to clear up and hoping it's gonna happen quite soon. Lol indeed, my friend. Lol. maybe the server is fine and we all just died and are now in purgatory. Yeah, I would agree that purgatory may look like this. When you have 500 materials to sink. Pray for you. Oh gosh. Also, does anybody notice that this guy, Brew Tarkin, has the most pixelated face in the universe? What is up with that? That's weird. Nah, this is not gonna be possible until this clears up completely. There's just no way, because we have to spam like at least 50 times to get to push through to the level 4. Then we do 4 normal upgrades, and then we do the level 5 upgrade, and then we have to pay him to adjust, and then we have to do 50 more. Then 4, grade 4, and then the 5. Too much digital plastic, sir. Too much, yeah. Board graphic settings, I guess. Well, I am on Ultra, that shouldn't be happening. I am in game right now and currently not having any of those issues. Yeah, it seems like some people are having issues, and me in particular now, which is really annoying because I do have to worry about the stream quality. It happened to me last night. It did seem to clear up like maybe 10-15 minutes later. But it hasn't happened to me before, and I played this game for like 2 years. It started happening very recently. I'm thinking, I did read on forums, right, that somebody said that this can happen because your account is out of sync with the server. Are you on Horizons? Yeah, obviously. I mean, for engineering, you need Horizons. You can't engineer without Horizons. Oh, yeah. That's a good question, Alan. Are you on Horizons? There seemed to be something like, I don't know, like 10-15 second server delay, which is really not ideal in our situation because we do have to spam those upgrades. And I can already tell that this is not gonna go well, because like the game should not load this much for me on this computer and on this internet. I'm actually, I have a, it's a direct client, right? I'm launching through direct client, but the thing is that when I used to have it on Steam, I actually noticed less problems. Maybe it's because you're streaming and using more internet. No, that's not the case. You see, I made sure to have 500 megabytes download and 60 megabytes upload. Technically, well, I did some calculations, right? I could be streaming this 6 times over and still have enough bandwidth for everything else. And you see, the thing is, like, the stream itself is not cutting off. Like, there's no voice delays or no voice lags, but there are and for example, I can access every website. I can go on YouTube and load a video right now. I can open any other game, and everything's just working fine except for Really Dangerous. There's very little real. Right. I'm playing through Steam and gets disconnects. Maybe it's because you're no. So you're saying you are getting disconnects through Steam? Well, I'm not on Steam, and no, it's just completely crippled us right now. I mean, there's no way we're gonna be able to finish this like that. It's been fine the entire day, and except for like now, and there's very little explanation to why this is happening. See, the biggest problem, right, is that we have to, like, you see, every single modification you do is sort of like a mini loading thing, right? So it's just gonna keep doing this and doing until it breaks through or something. I was going to suggest validate data in the stream interface if that's how you are running it, but moot point now. Yeah, no, I mean, the stream itself is great. There's nothing wrong with the stream. As you can see, I can look around the cockpit and there's no lags, there's no disconnects, there's nothing. It's not the internet, right? And I made double sure that like I double checked before I even thought about doing YouTube that I wanted to do 3 things correctly, right? I wanted to have HD video, I wanted to have HD sound, and I wanted to have flawless internet. And we do have HD video, we do have HD sound, but unfortunately this is now abysmal. But still, like, internet is fine, but and I did all the calculations, like by the sheer data alone, I will be able to not stream Steam. Oh, okay, I did that yesterday, and the Steam said everything was fine. Right, then I did it through the Frontier launcher, and it had to download 2 GB worth of data. No, like even yeah. I mean I've did this already once on my video about how to level up with engineers quickly, right? And I show how to spam these sort of things, and it never happened like that before, except for now. Feels a bit like a kick in the nuts, you know? Just really didn't need it right now. I think you're right, there is server side problem. Yeah. You see the problem, well, I mean, I can't help but feel almost, you know, I wouldn't say like responsible, but feel guilty for it because, you know, it is during my stream and you guys have to get entertained. I mean, you didn't gather here to look at some stupid server errors. But I also want to, I mean, we waited, the entire stream we waited to get this result. I'm going to go to sleep. Yeah, David, sorry about that, man. I know how you feel. Really sorry that we didn't get to see the results that we wanted to see. But this has just crippled us so far. Was a great stream actually until this point. We had some really nice fun. And I mean, for those who want to go to sleep, yeah, you absolutely should. And tomorrow you can watch the end of the stream if we manage to do it today. At least you're not streaming No Man's Sky. Ugh. No Man's Lie, you mean? I wouldn't. That game is just shit. There's not a single redeeming point about it. Although on the forums I got into some argument when somebody was like, "No Man's Sky, I like No Man's Sky. Fuck you, buddy." Like, okay. There's not much more that I can say about it, you know. But I mean, yeah, if you like it, you like it. Like, people like weirder things. Slowly we're pushing through this, but let's see. 45, yeah. I just restarted the game. Yeah, you see, the problem is if I do that, like I did that yesterday, right? And the launcher wouldn't start for like 30 minutes. Some people like having their That's a very good argument. That's a fantastic argument. See, it almost looks like it wants to, push through, but then it just stops like that, like fucking hell. I mean, I don't expect you guys to sit through this pain. If you obviously, if you need to go, you need to go. But if we manage to push this through today, the video will obviously be uploaded on the channel, so you can check the ending of it. Because I mean, we all sort of gathered here for the results anyway. It's sort of a downer not to see them now, but there's just that much that we can do here, you know. If it doesn't want to work, it doesn't want to work. Well, look at this, we're just like casually plummeting towards the planet. Oh, look at that, now it's getting trippy. Who ordered the mushrooms? Oh my god. And the client just crashed. Yeah, you see, I'm not really sure if you guys can hear me, but the client just crashed completely. It just gave me the error. It just said crash report. Fuck you and your stream, basically. Let me know. Oh, you guys still hear me? Yeah, because I was just about to type that because the game just no, the game just completely gave up. It crashed into a don't send. Oh my god. Huh. Yeah, and I mean, clearly now it's going to do that whole thing. Like, yeah, the launcher crashed and it's not even loading again. It's just gone. Right, guys, who wants to tell some campfire stories? Yeah, this is just silly now. Like, I mean, what's happening? So for those who are joining in, we were playing Elite Dangerous. We had some fun, really nice time, but during the end of the stream, the client just gave up completely. It's not even starting anymore. Can't handle. Yeah, I think we created such a massive monster that the server said no, 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 none of this, please. Night, dude. Still enjoyed the stream. Got to go buy some ammo and shoot shit up. Yeah, man. I'll see you next time. Sorry for this. If the stream comes back, I mean, if the client loads back up again, I will finish the thing and I will upload it tomorrow for everybody to see. Have a good one, Robert. Yeah, I don't expect you guys to sit through this nonsense. It's quite a serious technical problem. To be honest, I think it has something to do with my account because I've read something on forums saying that for some people it happens and most of the time their accounts are out of sync. It has to be resynced somehow. So I will be contacting developers tomorrow to just double check if they can help me with that. Because as you can see, the internet is fine. Like, the stream is still continuing. There's no issues with the internet whatsoever. But this just doesn't wanna. That doesn't want to happen, you know. Actually, now that I think about it, like remembering what happened last night, right? So, because we could still sit here like through like a couple of hours trying to do that, and then at the last second it sort of fails again, right? Well, no, I see it happened last night, and I tried everything. I tried restarting computer. I started, and you see, it's not the computer actually, because I have a laptop here, right? I also tried to start like Elite Dangerous client just to see what happens, right? And I get the same thing. It's something to do either with my account or my IP. There's something afoot here. Nothing really seems to help. But anyway, I think that the best idea is for us to stop today. I mean tonight, and maybe. So you guys still get to see the results, right? Maybe tomorrow I'll do a video about it. Like I'll upload a video in the shenanigans playlist. So for those who wants to see what happens with those lasers and wants to see them reviewed, I will upload a dedicated video just so everybody on the stream. Same problem as yesterday. Yeah, it's actually quite funny because for the entirety, like we streamed this for like what's Jesus 6 hours now. We had really nice fun, like everything worked, no crashes, nothing like that, but seems like during the night time it happens again, like it started happening again. Just before we were actually finished, we gathered all the materials, we were about to land and do the crafting, and it just, when we landed, it happened. And it seems to be like exact same thing like yesterday. There's no explanation for it so far. Was gonna make sure I get back home safely if you stop tonight. Well, how many light years are you away? Maybe I can stay a little longer just for you, you know. Fun stream, thanks MD. Well, Brian, yeah, it was really fun until the fucking thing happened again. I wish I had some sort of a magic wand to fix this, but it seems like I will have to refer to the developers because, well, actually after what happened last time, first thing this morning what I did only 5,000. Yeah, first thing I did this morning is I did call my internet service provider to check the logs of what happened yesterday, and they showed me the logs, and there's not really I do have some IT engineering and system engineering background. I checked the logs, there's absolutely nothing there. Like the connection is fine, not a single chip on its shoulder, right? And even now, I mean, everything is working. Like I can view videos, like the stream is running. It's just that the LED, and you see, I know that it's also not my computer as well, because if I go into my laptop and I also have LED Dangerous there. If I open the client, the same thing happens. So I don't know if it's like the client blocking my IP or if there's something wrong with the account, but something is just not right. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to restart it again. It just wouldn't start, and I mean, it does feel like pissing against the wind. So, I won't keep you guys in suspense. I won't keep you waiting. But I will promise that tomorrow I will wake up. I will, because I don't go to work tomorrow. I will do the entire engineering bit of these lasers, and I will upload like nice and neat, like 10-15 minute video with the acceleration through the boring parts, and show you what results I got, what I modded, and what is the final version of the combat dildo. See, I think that's what we're gonna name it, our pin cutter. Yeah, so that's it, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the bloody hell 1,000 subscribers we hit today and counting. This is some experience. I think I'll have to do another giveaway or something, because holy hell. Yeah, and as I said, for those who were waiting for results, sorry about that. We saw the entire process. We know where to get the materials. What we did, everything is sort of recorded, except for the last bit, which is really annoying and a little bit, you know, of a, what you call it. I wouldn't call it cliffhanger, like sort of like I can't even find the words for it. I wanted to make a movie phrase, but forgot what's the word for it. But anyway, that's it for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll make the video and sorry, Solly. I know you have like a long trip to go there, man. But it's just a bit of a kick on the nuts, you know.